love designer fabric here at Sewing Street. From the vibrant colours of Kay Fassett and Tula Pink, to the classic designs of Liberty and William Morris, and contemporary fabric by Tim Holtz. We're also proud to have wonderful guest designers in the Sewing Street family who share their patterns and designs with us. So we're celebrating our love of designers with Designer Week from Monday the 21st to Sunday the 27th of June. Join us for plenty of new designer fabrics from Kay Fassett, Tula Pink, Liberty, Anna Maria Horner, Riley Blake and much more. As well as projects and inspiration live from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Check out the programme guide on our website for details on what's on each day.
Hi, it's Yvonne at Village Fabrics. I'm just here to talk about the next row in Village Street. I hope that you have enjoyed the first 2 rows and that you've got those log cabins and that cats in place. Always best to try and keep up. The next row is the machine applique row and also includes some bias strips. This whole project can be seen as a skill building exercise. So besides actually enjoying and creating something that you would want to hang on the wall, you should be adding to your skill base, which is always a good thing. You will always hear me saying that I like to use cotton with cotton fabric. So in this month, when your package comes through the door, you'll find that you have coordinating Gutermann cotton threads to go with the fabrics in the pack. So this is row 3. I look forward to joining you in your living room once again and see you for row 4.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Designer Week. Oh, it's Designer Week. How did I was had to fall? I've had to fall. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Designer Week. We've got Tula. We've got Yvonne McAtamney, or better known as Mrs. Macadamia Nut. And we've got a lovely show. We've got is it Block of the Month? Is it Row A Sew, Sew A Row? Or is it Block of the Sew, Block of the Month? Oh, I don't know. We've got it anyway, and they're selling already, just so you know. Right, let's do today's early bird. This is a Hayley special. There's the early bird. You can tell I'm having 2 days off, can't you? I'm very excited. Here we go. It's the hemline marker, £1.49. You're saving a pound. Now, I know what you're thinking. Or I don't want to pay £3.95 post and package on something for £1.49. Doesn't matter, because that's your P&P paid for the day then. So whether you come in and buy some Tula, whether you buy Block of the Month, Row of the Month, Sew and Row, all that. Or there's another quilt Yvonne's got, a sailboat. It's beautiful, beautiful. That's your P&P paid. Or buy the 570A sewing machine or any other sewing machine. I think I've got a sewing machine out today, actually. Anyway, you have your P&P's paid for then. So get this, check out, P&P done for the day, doesn't matter. Here you go. Where's this pen available elsewhere? Here it is. There it is. Hobbycraft, £3.50. How much is ours normally then? £2.49. See, we're more affordable anyway. It is. We don't need to see the product description, thank you. Move it with a damp cloth, this one. £1.49. It's a fabric marker. You can wipe off or wash out pen. What I would do is I get a cotton tip and just lick it and you know, do it like that way. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there, lots of you there, lots of you there. I'll just do some messages on Facebook so we carry on. Good morning, says Sue. Have a lovely day. Sheila says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Julie says good morning. Angela, morning, John and team. I've got the day off. Looking forward to watching the show. Cousin Susan says hello. Glynis says hello. Isabel says good morning. Looking forward to some uplifting John energy this morning. Oh, that's where are you getting it from? Because I need some. Claire says morning, John Knowles. Stupendous shirt. The sun is shining. Yay. Jackie says morning, John and team. And oh, now this is a new person on me. Stitched On says good morning, John. Loving your shirt. Have a great day. Hello, Stitched On. Anyway, come on. Put it in your basket. And, well, of course you're multi-buying. Of course you are. If you use a lot of these, then get them now. You know, you're saving £1 on each one, remember. Actually, if you buy 4, then you've saved your P&P, haven't you? Buy 4, save your P&P. That's what they say, that catchy tone. Buy 4, save your P&P. That's like the advert with Bat Butcher. Buy 4, save your P&P. No, they don't know what I'm talking about. You buy one, you get one free. We don't this, you don't this. But it was Pat Butcher, wasn't it? In a wig, in a very bad wig. Anyway, don't look at me. Let's have another price comparison then, shall we? Minerva's, $2.99. Where is it? Where's the shop name? Oh yeah, Minerva. Yeah, I can see it. How much? $2.99. So even on a good day, we're more affordable than them. Directions on back. June says good morning. Morag says morning. Think I'll rest watching on my bed till 10. Back on call. Loving the shirt. Julie says morning, John and crew. Internet not working. I think that's your problem, Julie, not mine. My love, sorry, can't fix that one for you. Jill says good morning. Hilary says bright and beautiful in Barnoldswick this morning. We've got a FIFU. What is a FIFU? It's excellent erasable fabric marker, perfect for marking seam allowances, darts, notches, and many more uses from Sarah in Essex. What will happen is, not on all of your purchases, but every now and then you'll get an email after you bought from us saying, regarding your recent purchase from Jewelry Maker, right? Another one here, simple to use, wash it out with cold water. And thank you. And you fill it in and it says, you've just bought the hemline fabric marker. What did you think? Now, we haven't sent you that. That's FIFU, right? Completely and utterly independent. Whatever you write on there goes on our website. So if you write, oh, it was blue, I was expecting it to be yellow, not good, it'll still appear. It'll still appear, you know what I mean? We have no control over them whatsoever. So you can read them on the website. Under more details, you can see any FIFUs that have been left for any item. I know. They sell this in Dunelm for $2.75. Now you see, now that shop, well, that one looks different to mine. It's the same one, isn't it, though? Yeah, same one. Different packaging and different writing on the pen. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, same thing. That was, how much was it? $2.75. They're thought of, you could go there for bargains, don't you? Emily says, morning, John. Village Street Row, bought now, relaxing, watching the show. Veronica says, good morning from a sunny and bright morning in Grimsby. Oh, it's sunshiny in Grimsby. That's a first. Jill says the sun is shining at last. Oh, can I have an afternoon in the sun, do you think? Good morning, John, Scott and all. Great show ahead, says Bernie. Indeed. Elaine says, good morning, John and team. Have a lovely day. You have a lovely day too, Elaine. Now, is it Elaine or Elaine? Because I know Elaine Page doesn't like one. She doesn't like Elaine, does she? Likes Elaine. Keep going through for this. Tis today's early bird. Oh, pardon, Heather on the bottom. Morning, John and team. Hope you've had a lovely birthday week and enjoy your days off. You deserve them. Thank you, Heather in Shropshire. I'm having eye test tomorrow morning. And then blood tests on Thursday, Friday. Oh, what days am I off? Hang on, what day is it? Thursday morning. What day is it? Right, so Wednesday, yeah. So I'm back on Friday. I'll be back in... Am I? Yeah. Friday and Saturday. I'm not doing Sunday. Vic's in on Sunday. Oh, now. I was talking to Vix last night. And I said, it's very noisy where you are. She'll win band practice. And I was like, I thought she just sang with... It's called Andrew. Yeah. No, she's doing a wedding. Now, I don't know if it's this Saturday. If it is, she might be a bit tired on Sunday when she's in here. But the band has dropped out. So she was singing, and she always sings when the bride walks down the aisle. She does all that kind of singing, gentle singing, and when people are eating their food. And then the nighttime band has... So they put a band together, and they're doing a whole show in the evening as well. Oh, no. Oh, are we ready? That's your early bird. Are we ready, Emma, for Panel of the Week? Well, I haven't even got it out yet. It's too quick. Right, normally we launch Graphic of the Week, Normally we do a panel of the week on a Tuesday, but because yesterday was summer solstice, we launched this one yesterday, and it was very, very popular. Now this will go up to is it $9.99 it goes up to on Sunday? While stocks last, it'll stay at $4.99 or until Sunday night it's $4.99. They're 13.5-inch squares. You get one of the sunrise, one of the midday. You get a sand spot and you get a lime spot. All 13.5-inch squares, all of it for $4.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's lovely. I love this one. This is my favourite one here. What are you going to make? Cushions? Are you going to make a tote bag? Are you going to make a hair scrunchie? Oh, Elaine, always with the E, says Elaine. There you go. Carol says, morning, John, fabulous shirt. Looking forward to spending the day with you. Judy says, good morning. Leslie says, morning, lovely people. That's to you, Emma, that one. She'll take that, thank you. Who's that? Hannah's had chocolate this morning. You are, Hannah? $4.99. I know, Hannah's not making any sense again this morning. Gorgeous, $4.99, 100% cotton, totally not exclusive to Sewing Street. Each of those squares are 13.5 inches in size. All you have to do is either check out on the website or give us a call, 0800 001 44 33. It's that side. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Miserable day. Oh, no. Miserable day here in Worthing. Lovely to see you'll brighten up the day from Diane. Oh, Diane. Sorry. The sun will come later, I'm sure. The sun will come out tomorrow. Did you tune into Derek last night? He was back to front yesterday when we were watching him sing. He was back. Well, normally he's sitting that way around, going like that, playing the piano, singing. And last night he was that way around. I know. I was playing the piano. If you don't mind. I did pay an awful lot of money to go to that acting school. Does that mean Anna? Oh, I can't. I've moved my glasses over here. And I can't read the blooming messages now. That was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Right, does that mean it's Hannah, not Anna, Julie, Hannah will be hyper. She's hyper always, but she's more hyper today. Les this morning, John, looking forward to the show. Cousin Susan says, I remember sitting on the stones at Stonehenge when I was about 6 years old. Have they been there that long, Cousin Susan? If you were 6, they must have been there for hundreds of years, weren't they? You know, they were originally in South Wales, certainly they moved them. Yeah, originally found in South Wales and they moved them. Anyway, moving on. Shall we do today's menu? Here we go. Right, look at this. Launch. We got a launch. Tula Pink, Curio Set and Curio Set. It's all about Alice in Wonderland. It's beautiful. Now, if some of you normally think that Tula's a little bit wacky and a bit out there, some of these fabrics are not her most outrageous ones, but they're beautiful. They're stunning. Anyway, then at 9 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney is here with the Sew A Row Quilt. And we're on row 3. So you see the row of flowers. Ba-bam! We've done 1 and 2 with the bottom 2. Today we're doing the flower row. Now, if you missed row 1 and 2, we have got those available today. In limited numbers, but we have got those. Well, I tell you what, it feels like I'm further away. That's what it feels like. I think somebody's moved the cameras over, do you? Anyway, let's back to the menu. So then we've got Tula pre-cuts. So we have got, in that hour, we have got fat quarters, we have got charm packs, we have got design rolls, we've got all sorts, and some fabric by the half metre. Then Yvonne is back at 11 o'clock doing the sailboats quilt. Here it is. Isn't it lovely? That's so lovely for a little boy's room, maybe. Or if you're like Alice and Marion and you've got a boat, you could have it hanging in the boat, couldn't you? Or like if you look onto the sea, like in Hannah's house, yeah. Or I'm thinking that'd be big enough for Alice and Marion's bed, wouldn't it? 'Cause she's only little. Anyway, then at 12 o'clock, I've got sewing machines and Adjustoforms. Right, now I need to tell you, I'll tell you in a minute, but the 570, there's only 9 left. We had loads and loads, there's 9 of those left. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. They're the ones that Hannah reads out down my ear. Then you've got your Facebook Live. Now I'm up to date with those, apart from Kate says good morning, everybody. Then the other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. And then on the right-hand side there, you'll see a box that says Send Message to Studio. That's with all my heart. She's so sweet. You press on Send Message, you'll get a confirmation. They're the ones that go in the white box across my bottom. Right here. Now, if you also scroll down that page, you'll see that we've had the early bird. Now, look, there's the sewing machine. There are only 9 of those left, that sewing machine. So everything on the left-hand side there is today's show deal. So as I play things, they will appear in that column. However, if you want to see what I've got up for the next 4 hours and 45 minutes, click on pre-order. Now, these are in a weird order today. They're not in the show order. So if there's something there that you can't find, then it'll be there. You just have to scroll down. So look, row 3 is there for £32.99. Oh my word! A third of the stock has gone already. A third of the stock has gone already. Now, if you've not joined us before and you want row 1 and 2, look, we also have row 1 and 2 from the last time we did this, right? So then scroll down the page. Scroll down the page. Right. Look at the Tula pink top. I love that 10-inch. I'm going to buy that 10-inch charm pack. Then we've got Tula. This is a pre-cuts hour. This isn't the launch hour. This is the pre-cuts hour. Hannah's going to buy the 5-inch charm pack there for $11.99. That's wrong. They're at least $14, $15.99. Then look at the price of the design roll. They're normally £40. What's going on? Anyway, look. So there's your fabric by your half metre. This isn't in the launch hour. Look at that one. Look at the charm pack. No, the fat quarter pack. I was right about the fat quarter pack there. Then you've got Yvonne's second hour. Look, so there's the boats. I thought you said don't. I was going to say, what have I done wrong? Boats. You can buy the kit or you can buy the pattern on its own. We also have, because it's Wimbledon coming up soon, and Yvonne's very excited. That's got strawberries on it. Only reason we're doing it. Yvonne's very, very excited about that. Okay, moving on down. Right, now, there's the Adjustoforms from the last hour. Now, Ripstock is back in stock. Now, I don't know if we have got the black. No, I didn't unpack the black and the navy. Oh, okay, black and the navy may sell out. Oh, royal blue's gone already. Oh, now royal blue's one of the ones that we had lots of. And we keep going, where's navy? Oh, navy sold out, Okay, keep going, because we haven't done the first hour yet. So there's the 550 sewing machine. You've already seen the 570, and there's the 720. I won't get a chance to do all of those. Right, here we go. Tula pink, launch, all by the half metre. Those pictures are not doing them justice. They are beautiful. There's a mega bundle there. Oh my word. A mega bundle of everything. And, stop. There's a mistake. No, go back to the mega bundle. Right, sorry, the instructions, details. 1 metre for free. Oh, here's Elliot. I told you, Ian. 1 metre for free. 1 metre. You normally get half a metre. I'll have to have a word with Hayley about that. That's brilliant, isn't it? 1 metre for free. $14.98 for free on that. Anyway, moving on. You'll get split pay on that as well. What weight are they? Oh, I've got them here. 50 weight. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. Let me just do my last messages and I'll carry on. Lynn says, morning, John, love the shirt. Geraldine says, hello, John, everyone, I'm loving your shirt. I've got those flowers in the front of my house. Mine haven't come up yet. Mine are still little bushes like that. But Laurie did buy me one of these hydrangeas for my birthday. It's a lovely dark pink colour as well. Not the blue, she didn't buy the blue one, she bought me the pink ones. Or there, or lower. Higher or lower. Right, okay. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, mega bundle. You get half a metre of all of these. Are they all in, Emma? Oh, let me scroll. There we go. You get all... Oh, I need to go a bit further. And split pay is an option. Look, there are 3 payments of £57.42. The bundle, all of this, half a metre, all these, you get 2 for free. You get 2 of these for free, worth £14.98. Oh, you want these? Hannah wants these. Oh, they're beautiful. The colours are just... Now, you'll never find any brown on a Tula pink fabric. She doesn't like brown. There's enough brown in the world. What's the matter, Elliot? Nothing's happened. We haven't touched anything. Okay. Who was last to go home last night? Okay, I'm just explaining. Next door to me here, we've got a green screen studio. And instead of having a roll, I had a man in his pants yesterday afternoon, painting the walls right. And he had a see-through boiler suit on and his pants on underneath. Anyway, he was doing this. Anyway, that was him, right? We said, we're going now. When you leave the aircon on. But we came in this morning. We couldn't breathe in here. Elliot turned it off. So we came in. It was like, no windows, Elliot. Anyway, I opened the big door to get a blow through this morning. Right, OK, let's go back to this. £172.27. I understand it's considered, but look how much you're getting. 12.5 metres. And you're getting one of those meters for free. One of those meters comes totally for free. Leslie says, morning, gorgeous. Thinks she's talking to Elliot. Anyway, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? 172.27. So you get 12.5 meters. You pay for 11.5. A meter for free. For nothing, for just buying it. So when we're doing the hour... If you just come in and buy half a metre of everything, you'll be paying 172 plus 14.98. So you'll be paying £187, won't you? If you were to buy them all by the half metre. Do you know what I mean? Oh, aren't they gorgeous, though? Now, I know what happens with the mega bundle. You're waiting to see some of the fabrics, aren't you, before you make your mind up? Oh, OK, there are lots in baskets. So I'm going to start... What I'll do is we'll start doing the ranges and then you'll see as we go along. Now, where would you like to go first, Hannah? Oh, she wants to go teacups. That's her favourite. I have to admit, Hannah and I both agree on this. These are they're one of my favourites. Yeah, but look. It's all based on Alice in Wonderland. These 3 different colourways. Which colour first? Pink first. Right. Oh, do you know what? The quality of this fabric. Oh, one thing you need to know is they go across the fabric that way. Just so you know. It doesn't matter if you're doing patchwork or anything like that. But if you're thinking of making a skirt out of it, you might have to cut it that way, mightn't you? So I'll put it down on the desk. So this is your Tea Time Wonder. Is that what it's really called? Let's just check. Oh, I've not got the name on this one. Oh, yeah, Tea Time. This one's called Tea Time. And the colour must be Wonder. Yeah, that's it. Pam Minnie Harney, good morning, John Team. Beautiful shirt. Looks very fresh and summery. Thank you very much indeed. How beautiful is this, though? Wouldn't you just love cups? I love cups that have got gold on the inside like that. Ooh. They're lovely, aren't they? I like the pink polka dot ones as well. Oh. Right, where do they have to go for those? Okay, so Hannah, I just searched Tula Pink Curiosa and the Free Spirit website came up. There's 2 free patterns. Cheshire Cats. Oh, I've seen that one before. I wonder if when she did one of her Facebook Lives or Instagram Lives, she did it in front of one of those, I think. Look, then underneath is what you need to buy. Oh, hang on, I haven't got stripes in mine, have I? Oh, they're her tent stripes, so they're her solids in there as well. Yeah, you could do a cushion look. Beautiful. I wonder why it's called Flake. Cheshire Cat Flake Quilt. Anyway, that's beautiful. And then what was the other one called? We're going backwards instead. Have a look at the other one. While we're waiting, I'll just read out this message. Oh, hang on. I'm going to turn that up that way. You can see the right way up, but obviously I'll show you the cups are going down. Morning, John. Team pre-ordered the next panel for the Village Street. Can't wait for 9 o'clock. It's very popular, that next street. This one's called the Hatter Quilt. Oh, I like that one. That's got line work in it, which I've got. I've got line work in the next hour. Not my next hour, but the one after that. Yeah, let's have a look at the block, because if you didn't want to put the stripe in, you could put solid in there, couldn't you? Let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. There we go, look. Look, doesn't it look lovely? Just if you did the teacups where she's got pink, and then you did one of the others from today where she's got grey, and then used as just a solid for the up, that'd be beautiful. Oh, look. I even just did, oh, do you know what? If you come in and buy the solids later, we've got the solid colours in the next two round at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Free spirit pattern, they're free, they're completely for free. Shelley says good morning, Carol says morning. We'll miss you for a while, I've got to take the car for its MOT, see you later. Oh, Carol, hope it's all good. Right, so that's pink, that's Wonder. The quality of this fabric is just amazing, I can't tell you. Right, now, one with cream in the background. Sugar, this one's called. There you go, tea time in sugar. And the reason I'm showing it that way up is that's the way it runs across the fabric. I'll hold it up for you to show you in a second. $7.49. Oh, so can I just say, not only are you getting, if you buy the mega bundle, not only are you getting a metre free. Now I really think, because if you go to the shops, at the moment, haven't all fabrics gone up in price? And it's nobody's fault. It's because of everything that's going on. This should be at least $7.99. In my opinion, at least $7.99. $8.50, but no, $7.49. Let me hold it up for you, though. Let me hold it up, look. So I'm doing it that way because you can see the cups run down the fabric that way. Okay? And what to say? Oh, sugar, this one's called, isn't it? Sugar. Honey, honey, oh, honey, honey. It's lovely, isn't it? Which colour's your favourite so far? Oh, that's Hannah's favourite so far. Oh, third of the stock of that's in baskets. I will go back, don't worry. I'll hurry along a little bit now and then we'll go back. Oh, now you see, what colour have we called this? Or she called this, sorry. I like this one. Daydream, that's why I like this one. Daydream. Now, if you just tuned in, you're thinking, John, you got the fabric sideways. Yes, that's what the cups look like, but I don't want you to think that they go down the fabric. They go across the fabric. Got me? Got it? Hear me, sister? £7.49. Right, it's good quality. It's brand new Tula. Fabulous colours. And like I keep saying, on the mega bundle, if you bought the mega bundle, you get a metre for free. Lovely. Right, I will come back. I know I'm going a bit fast, but I will come back, I promise. I promise. Yeah, I know that you waited to see all of them. That's why I wanted to have a romp, and then we could go a bit slow. Right, where would you like to go next, then? Right, so I've got this in two colours. I'm not going to say the colours because I'll get them wrong, but pink and red. Pink one first. Right, now this one is your archetypal Tula. Oh, now again, she's done all the fabrics going that way, look. She's done all the fabrics going across the way, but I'll turn it up so you can have a look at it. This one's Daydream. Oh, now this one, no, I think it's because of hair. This one's called Daydream. What's it called? The Red Queen Daydream. Oh, your Queen of Hearts. The Red Queen Daydream. Oh, look, and she's done the black and white. Look. Yeah, but that's very clever, isn't it? Because that's the black and white that she had in her tent stripes that she put in that block earlier, isn't it? And that one there's the shape behind her logo. Yeah, stripes inside the crown as well. That crown's a bit like that ferrule we did yesterday with Carol on Yarn Lane, if you're watching us. Tula is so good, says Bernie. Isn't it indeed? Lovely, isn't it? The Red Queen, the Queen of Hearts. Fabulous. Now, I've also got it in red. Oh, there it is. Oh, now. What colour we said? This, she's got pink hair in this one, so she'll be called Sugar in this one. No, Sugar was the cream. Oh, Wonder. That's right. The Wonder in this one, because you're going by the colour of her hair. She looks completely different with that colour hair, doesn't she? Do what? A lovely ruffle round the neck and everything. It's got a pink crown. I love it. It's beautiful. Right, now what we're going on to next? The cats next. Oh, the cats' faces. Oh, I tell you, it's so lovely having Harvey to stay. I've got Dulcie's cat staying at the moment. Well, I'm not sure. I think what Dulcie will do is she'll take him back for the weekend, and then on Sunday night she'll be like, oh, he needs to come back and stay. He loved it so much, he needs to come back. Got in yellow and purple? No, we've not had yellow and purple. Oh, unless, of course, we go by the colour of their faces. This will be interesting. Purple first. Oh, come on, John. Now, this one is... Oh, no, it's multi-directional, this one, look. This is in Daydream, because that's the colour of his face. Oh, and there's... You see, look, she thinks there's that shape that was behind the Queen. Then you've got thunderbolts and moons and the sun. Oh, this one's flying out, this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They're so beautiful fabrics. Very unusual, but lovely. Imagine that cut up into half square triangles. Be really lovely. Now, the colours, I love her colours. The other thing is, if you buy these, right, anything you bought from Tula before, they're going to tone. And if you bought her solid colours, they're going to look, which I've got in the 10 o'clock hour, they're going to go so beautifully with these. Oh, I love, love, love this one. See, if little Paul was here, he'd have a shirt made out of this. $7.49. I can't believe it's only $7.49. This is Cheshire, obviously Cheshire Cat, in Wonder, which is the pink. They're what? Yeah. Beautiful. Cheshire, after Cheshire Cat. Not smiling very much, though. It's got a kind of mean smile, that one. It is beautiful. Which one? Oh, yes, right. Okay, now this one. Oh, look at the... Oh. Sea of Tears, story of Hannah's life until recently. No, you said that you used to sit watching, binge watching, what's that thing about the babies? One born every minute, no. Now, what's the one you watch? Call the Midwife. Call the Midwife. Right. Which one's this? Okay, with this one. Now, the background on this one has got like, it's kind of cream, but it's got green drawings in it. This one is Sea of Tears in Wonder. Oh, sorry, let me get that. Oh, I've just seen the selvage. I'm just going to move it, Emma, look. Look. You've got the hearts, the spades, the diamonds, and the clubs. Is that a dodo? It's a mallard, isn't it? A crab, parrot, rat, bottle saying drink me. Is that make me small, make me big? Is that what's in there? And then you've got your Mad Hatter's watch, cup of tea. Well, it's all part of the story, Emma. Keep up. Oh, isn't it lovely? Look at the waves in the background, though. Okay. Now I've got it in the most beautiful dark purple background now. See, I think it worked, to me, it works better in this colour. Look. Oof. I love Call the Midwife. I've watched it so many times I could watch it over and over again, says Shelley. Bernie says all free spirit fabrics are fabulous. I love that. I think that's brilliant, that one. Right, I just need to, can we got a picture of it? We'll do it from a picture. Yeah. So, we've got, well, keep going through for those, but I just need to check the mega bundle because there's lots of people coming into the mega bundle. Just need to look. So now you get a metre, 1 metre for free. So you're saving £14.98, and you can get on split pay, 3 payments of £57.42 if you want to. You have to take split pay. No interest is charged whatsoever. Oh, and how many were there? Okay. Right, what's next? These here. Yeah, they're what the selvages, they're the card symbols, look. Yeah. Which one do you want to do first? Be interesting what she calls this because it's got every colour you can see on it. Sugar is this one called. Oh, Suited and Booted Wonder, this one. Yeah, I'll put a picture on the fans page this morning of me suited and booted this morning, going to a wedding. Okay, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, I do need to hold this one up for you, though, for you to get the full effect. Right, you ready? Look, now, can you come in on that, Emma? Is that possible? Yeah, EPP, anything like that? Look. Just beautiful. That's what I was saying about some of them aren't as... You know, Tulas are normally out there. This could be used for so many things. Thinking little girl's dress. Thinking a skirt for mum, blouse, wrap dress. And then look at, I'll just pull it away from you a bit more. It's beautiful, isn't it? Border on a quilt, yeah. Border would be lovely on a quilt, wouldn't it? I love the rainbow colours as well. So that's it on Wonder. So the next one. It's what, sorry? Oh, yeah, the mega bundle's checking out now. Oh. What's this one called? Suited and Booted Daydream, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you this too. Look. Oh, love it. Now, it might be... Oh, look. A shirt of that would be lovely. What you'd have to do is you'd have to be careful what you did with the front here, I imagine. Not be careful, but just watch you do a bit of pattern matching at the front. The trouble is, the only thing is if people are sitting opposite you with a shirt on, every time you moved, you might make them a bit dizzy. Andy Lynn says, morning, John from sunny Aberdeen. Could you please wish my hubby Andy a happy 9th wedding anniversary? Andy and Lynn, happy 9th wedding anniversary. Aww. Beautiful. That's stunning, isn't it? That's... Okay, 1/3 of the stock, of the whole stock, has gone into baskets straight away. I'm not surprised. It's stunning, isn't it? This is Emma's favourite, this one. Pardon? 1/4 of the mega bundles have gone, and we had a lot. We had a lot of the mega bundles, and 1/4 of those have gone already. So where would you like to go next? Okay, this one comes in 3 different colourways. I like the background of this one. So we've got it in the green, the pink, and the yellow. Pink first. Now again, she's going across the fabric on this one. I'll just show you like that first of all, because that's the way she's been printed. She's got a cat on her shoulder. Sharon loves all these. Look, I'll just turn it that way so you can have a look at it. The rabbit there. Where's no? There's no rabbit there. Oh, facing me. Are you sure? It's made of leaves, though. I don't think it is a rabbit. I think it's a locust. Is there a locust in the story? I love the flowers. I love her dress. I love her hair. I love her pearls. Love this. Lovely little freckles. She's got a wistful look in her eyes, hasn't she? So what colour is this? Sorry, I didn't write that down. Wonder. Wonder. Alice in Wonder. Oh, land. Got it, got it. I wondered where that name had come from. Which one? Alice in Sugar. Now again, I need to point out, she's going to cross the, I'll show you, hold it, let me hold it up. She's going to cross the fabric, look. I love that background. In fact, the wallpaper in my bedroom, it hasn't got rabbits on it, but it's very much like this. And it's yellow. And it's yellow, I'll have to say. Oh, it's sugar. I called it sugar. Yeah, we saw those. We saw those, Sue. But it was that one I didn't agree. They definitely look like rabbit. Well, the hairs, actually. Look, the ears, the hairs. Oh, no, it has to be rabbit, because it's a rabbit in the story, isn't it? Morning, John and all. Tula, what a colourful start to the day, says Stuart. The girl is Tula's sister, says Laurie. Is it? She was based on people, didn't she? Laurie will know. She's American. Then I've got it in the green. So I'll show it that way first of all, because that's the way it's printed. And then we'll just turn it up like that. This one's in Daydream. It's like an aqua. They've called it a Daydream. Lovely. She's got a lovely little collar there, Peter Pan collar. Okay, then which one am I going to next? Little roses, because I've got little roses and big roses. Little roses come in the 3 different colourways. Oh, it is her sister, because she watches Tula's Tuesdays on Facebook, and she told them that it was her sister. I thought, I've met her brother, not met him, I've seen her brother in the films, I hadn't seen her sister. I've met her mum, her mum's lovely. Now, you see, this is called Baby Buds. Say this again. £7.49. So when we were working at Sewing Quarter and Tula Pink came in, Hannah was, she would like a drink at Starbucks to open. They gave in their orders and everything. And Hannah sent Mike, little Mike on cameras, who messaged in yesterday, to go, and he said, the last thing she said as he went through the door is, make sure you get a receipt, because there were an awful lot of people to buy coffees for. And we got back and Hannah went, oh, it was like something like £38 or something like that, wasn't it? Hannah went, we got the receipt. And went, oh no, I forgot. Can't claim it. Can't claim it. So Hannah paid for coffees for Tula and for everybody else. £7.49. Baby Buds Sugar. Baby Buds in Sugar. Lovely, isn't it? That's got a lovely vintage feel to it, that one, hasn't it? You got the little symbols here. Look, the hearts and the diamonds. Clubs. It's pretty. Very, very vintage, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice. Then I've also got it in bright pink background. Wonder this one's in. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Let me put it that way. There you go. 44 inches wide, remember. Machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. I first of all can't believe that it's only $7.49 for half a metre. I can't believe if you buy the mega bundle, you get a metre for free. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That reminds me, I can't remember what that reminds me of now. It'll come to me. I'm in West Side Story again. I think it reminds me of a blouse in West Side Story that we made. Oh, my friend Sarah Wally, she is a stage manager. She started rehearsing Jersey Boys yesterday. She's so excited to be back in the theatre. Here we go. So then, this is Baby Buds in Daydream, this one. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, I love Tula pink fabrics. Crazy Lorraine, your sheep went in the garden yesterday. Crazy Lorraine bought me a wobbly sheep like that to go with my collection in the garden. Anyway, look. It's a wobbly one, so when the wind blows, it wobbles. £7.49. It's beautiful, isn't it? The background isn't black, it's like a really, really, really dark navy. Okay, moving on. Right, so now I've got 3 patterns left. Oh, Mega Bundle, just checking on the Mega Bundle to make sure there's any left. There you go. Remember, with this Mega Bundle, you get a metre for free, right? And it's 172.27, but look, split pay. Da-da-da-da. Boom, boom, there it is. 3 payments of 57.42, completely and utterly interest-free. Half the stock of the Mega Bundle is gone once you've all checked out. Half the stock is gone. And we're only 45 minutes into the first day. The first day of this brand new collection. The thing is, right, first of all, it shouldn't be $7.49 for half a metre. Fact. It shouldn't be $7.49 for half a metre. Secondly, if you buy the Mega Bundle, you normally get half a metre free, don't you? You're getting a whole metre for free. Don't get used to that. It'll happen now and then, but don't get used to that. I think it might just be for Designer Week. I'm not sure. Oh, it is just for Designer Week. There you go. Yeah. Which would you like next? Yeah. There we go. This one just comes in the 2 colourways. This is the Mad Hatter's hat. Let's see which way she's... Oh, now this one's going down the fabric. This one does go down the fabric. Look, the stripes go down. This turned into Hannah's favourite, this one. So it's called Somewhere in Wonder. That's the wrong show, isn't it? That's West Side Story I'm singing now. Where? 6 p.m. somewhere. Oh, somewhere it's 6 p.m. It's like when you have a drink. Somewhere in the world it's 5 p.m. Can't see it there. There's no clock. There's no watch. Where's his watch? Where's his fob watch? That's what Hannah looks like when she comes into work late in the morning. Hello. I bought you coffee, Emma. I bought you a little coffee. I've already eaten my whole sausage sandwich by the time I got here, but I brought you a little coffee. Oh, no, poor Hannah. Similar thing happened to me. What did we say about that? What were we talking about Hannah? Morning, John, says Ange. Sorry I'm late. Glorious shirt, glorious fabrics. Thanks, Ange. Oh, Ange, thank you for my present, by the way. What did we say about Hannah? And said something, because it's very behind, isn't it? She does have some strange things happen to her. Then this one here, 6 p.m. somewhere. Oh, that's a beautiful colour. There's no fox in the story, though. Oh, there was the most beautiful fox. In the village next to me as I drove through, there was a fox came running out into the road. So I slowed down for him to cross the road. And he had the most, he wasn't just ginger all over. He had these incredible, like, mottled markings. He looked beautiful. No, let him cross the road, and then I carried on. Beautiful. Right, two more. Right, we'll do this one next then. Oh, okay, sorry. No, you're in charge, Hannah. We'll do this one. Roses with big spots behind. No row, she's in charge. She just hadn't told me. I was waiting for her to tell me. She didn't say anything, so I thought I'll make a decision. Wrong decision, John. This one. No, she wants this one. She's going to come out and punch me now, she says. Painted roses in Daydream. Oh, now. So that's what they should look like, right? But she's done them going across the fabric again on this one. Beautiful, isn't it? So these are like her pom-poms. I bet you any money she's got a pom-pom fabric in exactly those colours. That was my elbow that just cracked everybody. Oh, I hate getting old. Anyway, yeah, I'm fine. Oh, Tina. The reason the heads are printed the other direction is so you get 4 full heads and you can cut round to get a full fussy cut. Tilda. Oh, from Tilda. No. Oh, yeah, Tula Facebook Lives. Oh, again, Tula Facebook. Oh, Laurie didn't tell us that, did she? Tula Facebook Lives. Oh, I see. I wondered why she'd done it. So you get that. Is that what you mean? Fussy cut around that. Anyway. So now I've got to see which one next. Well, I wanted those. I'll do the greeny one then first. Or the lime rather than the aqua, I mean. Sugar, this one's in. Oh, about the money. Sue said it was the owner of my company borrowed £200 for a business lunch, and then the finance department refused to pay it back because he hadn't got a receipt. Wouldn't it make a great Delphine Cheshire Cat quilt design? Just saying, says Bernie. Ian says, morning, John and all. Loving the hydrangea print shirt. Thank you very much indeed. But this is lovely. These roses. Imagine those on a shirt. Okay. And then I've got it in aqua. Aqua. But it won't be called aqua, of course. Look. Oh, that looks completely different, doesn't it, in that colourway? Beautiful. And then, last but not least, we've got this design. And we've got it in the pink, we've got it in the lime, and we've got it in the kind of aqua. Pink and orange first. Now look, this is the whole story, Hannah's saying. Falling down the hole, look. So she's got a key, a rabbit, a candelabra, a book. Yeah, it goes that way up. There you go. There's the tree. Now she's got the Wizard of Oz stockings on, look. Gloves, book, bird in a cage, armchair, fob watch, umbrella, teapot, sugar, cup, globe, Hair going upwards. So hang on, what colour's that one? That one's in Wonder. Down the rabbit hole in Wonder. There's only 2 colours in that one. There's the red and the lilac, that's it. Okay. Then the next colour is this one. Oh, this is nice. Right, obviously it's printed that way round, but this is the print. Oh no, that's the print there. So you just got the 2 colours in this again. You've got like the aqua and you've got the dark grey. It's lovely, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. And then last but not least in this collection is this one here, the limey coloured. Well, that one's seems to have more movement in it, doesn't it? Oh. Hannah says that one makes it look upwards. Oh, no, hang on, look. It can go either way, look, because those trees are that way up. So it doesn't have a direction. Look, I'll just show you there they go. So it's either way, that one. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? That's the one in Bewilder. We've never had a Bewilder before. Okay, now I've got to talk seriously to you now. That's all of them. You need to start checking out because some of these are going to go. There are so many people got these fabrics in their basket that they're going to start going. If there's any you want to see, you have to be very quick by telling me if you want to see any of them individually. I'm just going to show you them all out again. I'm going to fill the whole table. Mega bundle. Remember, now, first of all, these are Tula's brand new fabrics. They're 100% cotton. They're 44 inches wide. They're machine washable. They're quilting weight cotton. Free spirit fabric. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, where's my sanitizer gone? I promise I'll sanitize in a minute. 100% cotton. They're only £7.49 for half a metre. In my opinion, these should be at least £8.49. And if you buy the mega bundle, which I'm just popping out for you now, you get a metre for free. And you can have it on split pay. I understand it's considered purchase, but you can get it on split pay. We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Just split it 3 ways. There you go. Can you see all of that there? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you check out. Were there any... Sorry, I just need to sanitize, that's all. Were there any that we needed to just be careful of? Were they all of the same? Okay. Right, okay. Very quickly then, we've got a thread range that goes with it. Look. There's sanitizer all over the desk. So these are the thread collections to go with... There's 220 yards or 200 metres on each spool. There are 20 spools. But look, if you want to do 2 gifts, you could do 2 gifts, couldn't you? So these are $59.99. What's the total? Yeah, and how many spools are there, did you say? 20 spools, so 4,000 metres of thread. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, 4,000 metres of thread. There are your colours. It's all 50 weight, did we say? Yep. 200 metres on each spool. Made in Italy. They're beautiful. They're Aurifil. Same thread as mine. I wonder if she's got any the same colours as me. Oh, she's only put the numbers on her. She's not put the names. That looks like my light peony there, doesn't it? Obviously, it's not mine. Anyway, aren't they lovely? Beautiful. You get all of those for $59.99. 200 metres on each spool. And they come in the 2 little boxes like that. So imagine if you gave those as a gift to people. Got a price comparison here. £66.50. There you go. Yeah, no, but it's still more expensive, isn't it? And if you already bought something, you don't have to pay any more P&P if you already bought something from me this morning. There they are. Bit blurred, that picture, isn't it? The umbrella will be a flamingo, says Angie. Of course, I remember that bit from Disney. Or was it Disney, whoever did it? Anyway, I'll put that back in there. Right, before Yvonne comes on, I just do need to do a bit of a recap because I'm a little bit worried. So, mega bundle-wise, there's so many in baskets. Take advantage. You don't have to use the split pay, but it's there to be used. Take advantage. You're not paying any interest, and we send it out after your first payment. You don't have to wait for the whole lot to be for the whole money to come. It's not like a Christmas hamper, is it? You can get so you pay $57.42 tonight or whenever, and then $57.42 in a month's time, and $57.42 of that. But it will be sent out once we've taken tonight's money. It's lovely, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. Please, if you do want it, check out. Because you know what will happen is if somebody else comes in and they want it and we've filled the amount of people in the baskets that we have got, they'll start allocating yours. Do you know what I mean? Make sure you check out. I know it's a considered purchase. That's on all of them. Oh, okay. So, for example, this one here, more than half the stock is in baskets, and you need to check out. Sorry, say that again. A third of the stock is checked out on that one, but there's loads still in baskets. Now's your time. While we go into the break, that was that one. Sorry, was it? That was this one. That's the one that's in the graphics at the moment. But please check out. We're going for a break now. Actually, what I'll do is I've got a pre-cuts hour of Tula later on. I might bring some of these back. Might bring them all back. See how we get on. Might bring the mega bundle back. See how we get on. But don't go anywhere because we've got Yvonne next and she's doing row 3 of this. Now, I'm not trying to frighten anybody and I'm not adding any undue pressure. But before we even came live on air, over a third of the stock had gone. No, hang on. What happened was when we did it last time, we sold out on the day. So Yvonne sent us more kits. So this time we've got a higher amount. So had it been last month, I'd be saying 60% gone. Do you know what I mean? That's what you need to be careful of. You do need to be careful because this one here, it's going to fly out. So if you do want it, and if you do want to have any of these, please check out. I know I hate shopping channels that go, oh, sold out. Oh, we're so busy, 80% of the stock gone. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. Oh, yeah, and you can watch Yvonne's demo, but check out now. Check out now. If you know you want it, check out now. All right? What's what, Anne? Row 3. See you in 3.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with 2 big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We love designer fabric here at Sewing Street. From the vibrant colours of Kay Facet and Tula Pink to the classic designs of Liberty and William Morris and contemporary fabric by Tim Holtz. We're also proud to have wonderful guest designers in the Sewing Street family who share their patterns and designs with us. So we're celebrating our love of designers with Designer Week from Monday the 21st to Sunday the 27th of June. Join us for plenty of new designer fabrics from Kay Facet, Tula Pink, Liberty, Anna Maria Horner, Riley Blake and much more. As well as projects and inspiration live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Check out the programme guide on our website for details on what's on each day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Yvonne McAtamney, Mrs. Macadamia Nut is in the building. She's here. Are you going to wave? There she is.
Everyone. Good morning.
Oh, it's lovely to see you.
Thank you, John.
Really lovely
Thank
to see
you.
you.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long month.
Well, I think, wasn't it since the last time we did this?
Yep.
Have you been in since then?
No, not at all. No,
No.
that was the 18th of May.
So 18th of May was the last time I saw you. And what is today? 22nd of June, so it's a long month.
It's been 5 weeks.
Now, it's very exciting because you are loving... How many people on Facebook have put their pictures of row 1 and 2? We are doing the Village Street Block of the Month or Sew A Row, whatever you want to call it. That's it. That's the finished thing. So if you're watching last month on May the 18th, you will have seen Yvonne do the bottom one, like, you know, the courthouse steps and the log cabin, and the zebra crossing with the cat on it, which
Look, it is not a zebra crossing, Mr. Scott.
What is it again?
It's a garden fence.
A garden fence with a cat. Now I've got Yvonne's version here, right? Can you spot the difference? No cat. Right, cat on that, no cat on that. Right? That's because you can do whatever you want. Basically, Yvonne says it's your quilt. You do whatever you want to do with it. So that was row 1 and 2 from last month, right? Then today, we're going to be doing the next row, which looks like... Have you got a picture of the next row there? There you go. It's the row of flowers. So the idea is each month you learn... Now, Emma, you could have got rid of that bit of thread at the bottom there, look. Honestly. Right, so here we go. Month 3 is now available. £32.99. Each month introduces a new skill or a transferable skill that you might learn. So the first one was obviously straight lines. Then the next one was straight lines and a bit of applique and the strips going across and cutting out a cat. Now this one, well, Yvonne's going to tell you what this month's all about. So this is what you get. I've opened it already. This is what you get in your kit here for your $32.99. You get your full instructions. Hang on, we're just coming in. You get your full instructions, you get all the fabric you need, and you get 4 threads, not 3, that one rolled away. You get all of that, There it is. Now, that's how yours will arrive. The one on the right is obviously how it's all sealed and packed and everything. The one on the left is it open, beautifully displayed, so you can see everything that you get in there. Full instructions and everything you need. And your threads, 4 threads as well. 4 beautiful threads there. So all of that for $32.99. Do you want me to put the graphics through for the last 2 months as well first? Right, the last 2 months we have got, now these are limited. If you weren't watching last month thinking, what are they going on about? What are they talking about? We start on May the 18th. If you go to YouTube, you can watch Yvonne doing this on May the 18th. This was row 1 and row 2, which we did a special price for these, you see. $49.99 for 2 rows. That was it. And everything you needed in there, the threads, the fabric, everything you need, the instructions, all of it is all in there for row 1 and 2. So row 1 was the log cabin row, and row 2 was the zebra stripe one. Piano keys. What was it called?
It's a fence.
It's
real
fence.
Fence.
Has it got a name when you
well,
do?
Kind of real fence. Yeah. Go for a real fence, John.
Okay, real fence. Okay.
Because you do them in 3s and you could alternate them.
Oh, yes, of course. But you have to watch May the 18th and you'll see her waffling on there about it.
I do a good waffle.
She does love a waffle, but she's overexcited. I can't tell you too much. It's a bit of a secret. But she's planning a festival. Not one where you go to and dance to Tom Jones.
Oh, it's possible.
Oh, Tom Jones is going to be there. But it is a sort of festival, isn't it?
Well, it's going to be just a little bit different from your normal show. But yeah, a couple of friends of mine and myself were organising a show over in Belfast. So there's going to be a lot of good crack, as they say. And we are hoping, well, we can't run classes. We can't make it what we were hoping it was going to be. Yeah. But with lots of COVID-safe procedures in place, we are going to do what we're going to call a schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse?
Schoolhouse. So we're going to have short
This is the thing we weren't meant to be telling you about. We're telling you all about it now. Go on. Schoolhouse.
But that's about as much as I know about it, other than I know it's going to be in an area. We're going to do a fair number of different designers and people representing products. I'm going to do a talk. I know we've got a lady who's going to just talk about all of her quilts. So it's going, and that's all free. Once you paid your ticket to come in, no more costs.
And what's it called then? Schoolhouse?
That aspect of the show is called Schoolhouse, but this is Quilt Fair.
Quilt Fair in
Belfast on the 2nd, 3rd and 4th of September.
So she won't be on here 2nd, 3rd and 4th of September?
No, I've already cleared my schedule for that period of time, and hopefully I'm going to see lots of people that I haven't seen in a while, because I haven't been able to go to Northern Ireland for
that's
about
brilliant.
3 years now. And the tickets are on sale on the website.
On your village stores?
No, that's on its own website.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
At Quilt Fair, just go along to quiltfair.com and you can buy your ticket there.
So once you've paid your ticket, you don't have to pay, unless you buy, because there can be stalls to buy fabric.
There are going to be
things,
about 25 traders. We've got the traders who know what they're doing. They're really experienced people who I've known for many years, so I know exactly the quality of product and information that they're going to be able to give to the customer coming in. There's going to be a few little nice surprises along the way.
You're not doing your party piece, are you? Oh,
well, it depends how much alcohol I imbibe in the evening, John, as to what state I'll be in during the shows. But it's when I go home, it's just a wonderful experience.
Oh.
You know, it's
don't
good
get
for the
emotional.
soul.
She's welling up.
No, I'm not. I just, going home is a real bonus for me,
Yeah.
and it's good for my soul.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay then, right, let's move on then. So row 1 and row 2 we did on May the 18th, so you can go on the Sewing Street YouTube and see how to do row 1 and 2. Now, what skills are we... Oh, no, you need to say something about something in row 1, in
right.
there.
If I can just intercede.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, in the instructions that we've given you for row 2, which is the real fence row,
yes,
we have simply gotten a typo. It's item number 3, cut across the strips at 3.5-inch intervals to create a total of, and in mine here I've just ringed we've put 16, it should be 12.
Right.
And
but
it kind of becomes obvious.
Okay, but most people have made it already, so...
Lots have, and one lady very kindly phoned us up and told us of this. And she had been able to deal with it quite easily because it's an obvious mistake.
Yeah.
But I thought this was the best place to just make sure that
exactly.
we were acknowledging that, and that anyone who was just a bit concerned about it, that it is clear that that's all that had happened.
Okay, so moving on to today's, what skills are we covering on row 3?
Well, row 3, we are looking at cutting bias strips, and strips that we are actually curving at quite steep angles around here. There's one in here as well. So there we have bias strips, and we also have machine applique.
Right.
So those are the two basic techniques that we're looking at, but I also, as part of what I like to share with people here, is just showing you some slightly different ways of putting the applique on. Still using your machine, but everyone has a machine with different capabilities. Not everyone has a super duper machine, and some people don't like to use their sewing machines. They would rather do applique by hand.
Of course.
So I'm just going to cover a little bit on each of those so that it's making it more accessible for people.
Will we need some Bondo web?
Yes, we are going to need some Bondo web. I think you don't need a huge amount. That's why we haven't included it in the pack.
Okay, we've got the small packet of it. You might have some at home. We've got a small packet,
Probably some best press would be a good thing as well, because you're working with some small pieces.
We've sold out that at the moment, but I'm sure you've all got some of that.
Yeah. And some applique pins, whichever way you want to pronounce it.
Saying nothing.
We do these little sort of centimetre long pins are invaluable for working with the little leaves and the flower centres, etc., that we have on this particular row.
Perfect.
Mat cutter and ruler, pretty important at this point, because you need to accurately cut your background pieces.
Okay, brilliant. Oh, yeah, I've just noticed the backgrounds are different greens, aren't they?
Oh, we don't make it easy, do we? Yeah.
No.
And shall I just dive on in there,
Please,
John?
that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, okay, so you can have a slurp of water there while I'm, I know. Well, look, let's start by saying there are two different backgrounds. And you have 3 of one fabric and 2 of the other. You, in your pack, and I must be very careful, I keep these all in the right kind of order, otherwise all will go astray for me. So, panel 1 is the your basic green. I'm just going to slide these up.
Yeah.
Panel 2 is your little sprigs.
Can you go a bit higher, Emma? Is that possible? Yeah, we'll get all of them in the shot.
And then panel 3 is the centre one, so we are back to the mottled green. Panel 4 and panel 5.
Did they not plant any in their gardens?
They're just late flowering.
Okay, I know the feeling. You sold your first ticket. A tractor. Good one, John Yvonne. Really looking to see Yvonne in Belfast. I know you'll get a proper Northern Irish welcome home, she says.
Oh, that's very kind. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Davinia says, very quickly here, hi all, I love Yvonne, she's brilliant. Love and hugs from Davinia in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, thank you.
Right, we'll carry on.
So, firstly, cut out your 5 panels. I'm going to just go to panel 5 where nothing has happened just yet. The only thing that the first thing that I then want you to do is We have told you the size to cut this panel out, and it is allowing room for straightening up and trimming up, because whenever you work on a piece of fabric it can distort a little bit, so hence a little bit of best press. But draw a line 1/2 inch in all the way around. Yeah, you can just pick up the Frixian pen that I've used on here. This I've marked up as panel number 5. 1/2 inch all the way round. You will then trim that back 1/4 inch, keeping your design centered so that you just are left with your appropriate seam allowance. But because of the amount of work that you're going to do, let's have a quick look on panel number 2. This one has got quite a few little flowers on. This one is very straightforward, and maybe is where you would want to start on panel 2. I have trimmed this down so that the line around the edge is now just at the 1/4 inch. It's important to have marked that the exact size of the panel, because some of the pieces are quite close to the edge. This little flower petal is quite close to the edge, and on some of the panels you have leaves that overlap from one panel into another.
Oh, okay.
So you need your line in place. This particular design on this one, your bias strips, we've made them all as bias strips, but you don't need to shape them in any form, so they are just straight up and down. If I turn this over, we've done this in some different coloured threads so that you can see what we've done. We have not gone around the edge of each of the pieces. We have blanket stitched up either side of the stems, for example, but on the leaves we have not gone round the outside of the leaves. We have simply stitched a central vein and then some little offshoots. Okay.
Right.
I have again gone round the edges of the flowers in a blanket stitch, but if I just, you can see that we have not apparently done anything with the yellow center on these flowers that's coming through. What I did was, before I attached the purple flower on, I put the little yellow center into the middle of the purple flower, and I stitched some French knots in.
So the yellow dots attach to the blue flower before you attach the whole thing to the...
Yes, so step by step. But again, I did this just to give you an idea of how you can attach things without having to use your sewing machine, to actually make this your own. And the little white spots on this yellow fabric has little white spots on it. You might not be able to pick that up. I've just put a French knot in the middle of each of the little white dots. Yeah. So you've got a little bit of texture. It's a little bit different. Just a different way of showing you how to attach these pieces. If I now look on panel number 3, which is the one I think we might do most work on, best suggestion that I can give you about putting all of the pieces in the right place is one panel at a time. If you want to do all of your drawing out on your Bondo web and cutting out of your leaves and flowers, then little bags with, this is panel number 3. I have a bag up here, haven't numbered it, it just happens to be panel number 1, so it's got lots of little different leaves in there. So little baggies are the answer. Just again talking about how things have been applied on this particular one, I haven't blanket stitched the stems. I have actually stitched those by hand.
Okay.
Now this gives you the option of a slightly more raised applique effect. Whenever you machine down either side, you really are flattening the bias strip. This it's allowing it to be raised a little bit. So you need to refer to your diagram. You've got diagrams for panel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have your front picture, John, there.
Yeah.
Your front pic. If I could just, could I maybe borrow your front picture?
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Thank you, because I don't seem to have one here. And if you just look on your picture, that is where...
Don't be writing on my panel.
It's okay. It's a Frixion pen.
All right, then.
So I can run the iron over this on paper as well as... Okay, so you've got panel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you now have a little colour picture of each panel, as well as your there we go, as well as your layout, as well as the listing on the front page of the instructions that tells you how many of each size leaf you need or how many flowers you've got.
You've got a whole list of how many of each template you need.
Yes, so I think you need to have your front picture in front of you. You need your layout. And I actually started doing, I numbered a few of these so that I was sure I had enough of the little petals in my bag.
Okay.
So be methodical about it and it'll all be easy, I promise. Okay. So we now, in your pack, you're going to find you have 2 pieces of green fabric.
Yeah.
You have a long strip that is a narrow strip, and that's for all your leaves. Okay.
I'll just show you the packet. Is that what we're showing, Han? Yeah, you just because we'll just show you with the open packet in a second.
Yeah. So
there you go. So hang on. Oh, so hang on. So you've got that green in a long strip, and you've got it in another piece. Then. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you want your long piece to cut your leaves out.
Right.
So
I see, yeah.
This is what I've done here. And then to be able to get your bias strips,
you need the bigger piece. Yeah.
you need the square, because bias means that you are cutting at a 45-degree angle so that you're getting stretch in the piece of fabric. We tell you and how many, John, could you just read the bit? Please.
Which bit would you like?
The bit that says how much bias strip you need.
3 green dots, is that what I'm looking at?
Yes.
3/4 inch bias strips to make 16 stems cut from the 10-inch square.
Okay, so you need 16 stems. Now that sounds like quite a lot, and this looks like a smallish piece of fabric.
Yes, yeah.
Do not panic, because every time you cut across here, you are getting at least 10 inches, at the very least. In fact, your first cut's going to give you something like 13 or 14 inches. So this is what some of the lines on your ruler that you thought, what's that doing there for, comes in very useful, okay? So do give your piece of your square a bit of a press. Mine has been, as you can see, has been folded in one of my bags overnight. So I'm just a quick press over. As I say, a little bit, now not a huge amount of some kind of stabilizer. So I don't mean iron-on stabilizer, I mean a bit of best press or a bit of spray starch, something like that. You don't want it harsh, hard, you just want it not fraying and a little bit firm. So on your Creative Grid ruler, you will see that there is a line that says 45 degrees from running across. What you want to do is to be working on the diagonal, so you might as well make sure you've got a proper diagonal. So 45 degrees is half of 90 degrees, which gives you your square. And this piece that I have here is, it's the same size as you have in your pack, and is actually not quite square. It's a little bit bigger than square. No, just trust me, you're fine.
Yeah.
So you're going to run your 45-degree angle along one straight edge of this piece of fabric. Okay?
Yeah.
Hand in the middle, start off the fabric and run across. Okay?
Yeah. So don't panic that you're not hitting the corner of the other side, because it's not an exact square, is it?
No, correct. But we now have the ability. So John said three quarters of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch. Make sure that you know you've got a straight line because you've just cut that. So we have counted across. So 3/4 of an inch is 1/4 of an inch below the 1 inch marker. So you're coming down here. Take it easy. You're not in a rush. Always do this whenever you're actually awake and concentrating. So I have now cut 3/4 of an inch. If you're not sure that your blade is sharp and you have cut it, don't move the ruler, move this bit of fabric. And you know what? I've missed literally 1 thread. Just there. Okay? What I have here is a 3/4 inch strip. Going to just set that to the side. I'll cut 1 more. Again, 3/4 of an inch measured up there. And you can start to see the amount of bias that you are going to get out of. And you see, no, I pressed a bit harder.
Good.
1 more.
Yep.
1 more.
While you're cutting that, Julie says, the wonderful Yvonne has your card marked, John. You better be a good boy. And Anya says, morning, got my tickets for the full weekend.
Oh, wonderful. You make sure you come and say hello to me.
She says, bring John with you.
Well, now well, John, you'd be more than welcome.
Well, we have to go top to toe in the bed then.
Well, John, you've left me speechless. That doesn't happen often. But the venue is a lovely hotel.
Oh, is it?
At the Stormont Hotel up in Belfast. You would love it.
I've been to Belfast once because when I was on this morning, we used to do, at Christmas, we used to taking presents, and I went to a hospice in Belfast. I was made so welcome, I can't tell you.
So I've got lots, without very much effort there, and with these 2 large pieces still left.
Yeah, but you've got to get leaves out of those, haven't you?
No, that's what your other strip's for. Do you remember? This thinner strip.
Yeah.
You've gotten that to get all of your leaves out.
Even your small, medium and large leaves out of there?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because the small, medium and large, there's not a huge amount of difference.
Okay.
They're all, but no.
Lovely.
So you've got all of this, okay? You've all of these. And none of the stems is much longer than about 6 inches. So there are different ways to now create a bias strip out of this, but you've gotten the stretch. You can just see that there. Yeah. You can use a hero marker to mark it into thirds. I don't do mine like that, and I've just put a knot on my thread. Isn't that irritating?
Did you mean to do that?
No. But that's all right.
Does that have to have a shorter bit of thread?
It's going to be a shorter bit of thread. Okay.
I knew it was going to be one of those mornings when she came stomping in this morning.
I did do a bit of stomp this morning, didn't I?
We had to open the big doors for her though, so she could make an entrance.
I did. There was no red carpet, John. I've got to say there should have been a bit of red carpet.
We did have balloons by the door. The other door had balloons by it, but you came in through the wrong door. Right, so if you're not marking with a hero marker, how are you doing it then?
Well, I'm going to simply fold it in 3.
Okay.
Simple as that. Okay.
Right.
And I'm going to, now that I do have a knot on the end of my thread, so my knot is going to be on the right side of the fabric, so you're going to be able to pull it out quite easily. And all you're doing is pushing a little bit under, and you can see that just by the fact that you have 1 layer of fabric below the second layer, it's taken it up by that, it's like a 1/16, but you will not have a raw edge showing.
Right.
Then simply a tacking stitch.
Oh, okay. So you're not stitching it to close it. You're just putting a tacking stitch in to hold it for now.
Just simply to hold it. You can Linda, who is my fellow designer on this project, she doesn't do hers like this.
Oh, okay.
She uses a hero marker and simply presses it in place.
Right.
This goes back to many years ago, and this was how I was taught to do bias strips for hand applique. And I like the slightly more raised effect I get with this because it's just not quite so harsh as marking and really, really pressing flat. It's all down to however you get the best result. So I'm going to just take another couple of stitches here. I'm not going to go all the way along because, believe it or not, I did do a few of these the other day so that I would be able to show you how to position some of this, okay? So this is a great armchair activity.
While you're watching the tennis.
While I'm watching the tennis, because it's Queen's this week, so it's Queen's Club.
They have to work hard, don't they?
Last week.
What was the Roland Garros one you were watching?
Well, that was the French Open.
Oh, okay.
And then last week was Queen's. This week it's qualifying for Wimbledon.
They started at Wimbledon then?
No, just for qualifying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just qualifying. And yeah, next year, definitely going back next year.
What, to play?
Oh, if only the knees would let me. Last year we had tickets for Centre Court.
Oh.
And we've been, my one daughter tolerates and comes along, naturally quite enjoys it.
Yeah.
The rest of the family think it's quite, why do you want to watch that?
Oh,
anyway.
no. When I was at Wimbledon School of Art, Dulcie and I rented a house in Wimbledon Park, and in the summer we could hear the Wimbledon going on
hear
from
the
our
crowd,
garden.
I'm sure. So I'm just going to go on to panel number 3.
Okay.
Now, you know, don't panic if you don't get things quite where we have put them. This is a garden. This is your interpretation of our design. Yeah.
So those lines you've drawn on there, they come from the... Oh, Emma, can you just pull out a little bit? Pull up a little bit so we can see the thing underneath. There you go. There you go. So you've drawn those lines from your plan onto your fabric.
Yeah, and you don't have to do that. I did that in case I got a bit overwhelmed by events of today. So you can see that I've left my tacking stitches in here. I have my exact line, the finished size of my fabric. So there's a black line across here.
Yeah.
So I'm simply going to, and here's where the little applique pins are invaluable, to just...
Yeah, because big pins would make it buckle a little bit, wouldn't they?
Yes, and when you start to work with it, because this bias strip is not sticky. Yeah, you're going to have to keep your pins in until you have it stitched down on there. And you just, if you have big pins, they're overlapping each other and they scratch the side of your hand.
Yeah, and your thread gets caught on them as well.
Yes, okay, I have simply pinned that in place. Now, I think I will just pop this one on as well.
Okay.
What I would say is that on this panel, I'm making sure, let me move my hand, you can see that I'm 1/4 of an inch over this black line because that's going to be your stitching line, so you want to make sure you're catching these in. You need to be thinking about where your leaves are that are overlapping. So that's why I have pinned these in. So again, they're just pinned, so they're going to have to stay there for a little while.
So is the leaf on the other side, is that Bondaweb down?
That one is.
But the ones that overlap, you just pinned in place at the moment?
I've just pinned in place.
Yeah.
And again, ideal that you have the little pins in the, so that you can work on things. And as I say, if they're not quite in the same place, don't panic.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so don't mean to confuse you, but I'm going to leave, I think, panel 3 now because we've done our big bias strips on here. And maybe go back to panel 1 because I've actually stitched down the bias strips. So these bias strips, you know, on panel 3, you now have the option of hand stitching them down.
Yeah.
Putting maybe just one stitch right up through the center if your machine isn't going to do any kind of fancy stitch.
Right.
Blanket stitch the edge either by machine or by hand. Or maybe if you have a machine that has a fancy stitch on it, you could do little stars up the center of it.
If you wanted to, yeah.
You make it your own.
Righty-ho.
Okay. So when I go back to panel number 1, which is where I started,
Yes.
as you would, I want to, okay, so here is your, what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
You have your reference picture, so this is what it's going to look like in colour. So we know we have this lovely, I don't know, jade colour?
Yeah.
Liberty.
Yeah, no, it is jade. It's Wiltshire Shadows.
It
isn't
is.
Yeah.
It is. So I am assuming that you know how to use bond a web.
Yeah.
You're going to draw and each of these pieces with its little paper on, I have marked which template it is on the paper because the leaves A, B's and C's it's a very subtle difference between them, and you are also doing some templates for flowers in different colours for different panels.
Right.
So you're now on the let's get these things laid out.
Okay, while you're laying those out, I might just need to do
Please do.
update of where we are with sales and things like that. So today's block, $32.99, is the row of flowers on the quilt. Excuse me. 100 have gone. 100 have gone. And how many have got in baskets? Okay, so I can tell you now that the actual amount we've got left are very few because there's loads in baskets. If you've got yours in your basket, please, please, please check out. We're going to sell out. It's definitely going to be a sellout. And I don't think... I know you sent us extra ones of these, but that's it now, isn't it? You can't do any more.
It's just about. We will be down to a handful.
Yeah, exactly. So we have matched the amount of this month with the amount of the upgraded number of last month, right? Yvonne's got to make them all. Yvonne and Linda and Rosie. And is there someone else?
Yeah, Nicola normally does the packing.
Yeah, Nicola.
And Joe did some packing.
Oh, it's a whole empire you've got going on there. But anyway, what I'm trying to say to you is, this is really important, there are a finite amount of row 1 and 2. We have matched the amount that we raised the number 2 and 3, and then these are almost sold out. These have nearly sold out, so please be careful if you've got these in your basket, because I would hate for you for us not to be able to recreate it, and you've got row 1 and row 2, and then you haven't got row 3 sort of thing. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise you. I just don't want your disappointment. So this month is for the row of flowers. You get all of this fabric. I think we just showed you the picture, didn't we? Get all this fabric, all the instructions. Yvonne's got half of my instructions now. All your pictures and everything you need there. £32.99. And this is what it'll look like when it's sent to you. The one on the right is how it arrives. Nicola will have packed it. And then the one on the left is when Yvonne's done a lovely display. You get the threads as well. You do get the threads as well. And all the instructions, $32.99. That's this month. Now, for those of you who haven't bought row 1 and 2 from May the 18th, we do have this many. Well, I'm going to tell you now exactly how many we've got. Rows 1 and 2. Right, handful. We've got a handful now of these. That's it. That's it. And we cannot... Well, as Yvonne said, she might have 1 or 2 more in the shop, but that's it. That's it. So please be careful. So this was $49.99. This is a special deal for row 1 and row 2. That's these here, row 1 and row 2. So that was what we did on May the 18th. You watch the YouTube on May the 18th, you'll see Yvonne doing those two. So that's that one, and then this is today's that we're doing now. So please, all I'm saying is please be careful because I don't want you to be disappointed.
Okay.
Right.
Well, as you can see, we now have a pink flower in the middle here. I am busy positioning. We do these as individual petals as opposed to just one big cutout panel because they just look more realistic.
Yeah.
It's a bit more work. But
Can I give you a tip? Not you, Yvonne, but at home, right? When you're placing them very precisely, like Yvonne's doing, do it on your ironing board or do it on your ironing mat, because otherwise you're going to have to lift the whole thing up. The cat will come in, the window will be open, then it'll blow off.
Yeah. Or if you've got a cut and press mat, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just, whenever John was chatting there, I was very gingerly moving things about.
Or were you ironing on top of the ironing?
No, I didn't. I didn't. Stop you accusing me of
I
things.
wouldn't. I'd never dream of it.
So I was able to very carefully move things over. So I bring this back over this way.
Thank you.
Then, so at this point, I don't want to press this one down. That's overlapping my drawn line here. I've pressed this down. I am going to press that flower down. And the other benefit of these little applique pins is they are small enough that you can just about press around them, or if the worst comes to the worst, you press over the top of them and they don't melt.
Yeah. Why haven't you ironed the leaf on the far left hand? No, not that one. The other side. That side.
Simply so I had something to show people.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Because I pinned these leaves on, and there is a mixture of leaf B's and C's and A's in this little complex here. And of course, as you can see, what I am losing, which is rather unfortunate, is the drawn line around the outside because the friction pin is coming off. So that's why this little iron does tend to be helpful, but even so, I have lost a bit of the line on the top there. So if we now think about how we are applying these, you can either do it by hand. We've given you matching cotton thread so that the colour is as forgiving as we can make it. If your sewing machine will allow you, then I really would suggest that a nice little blanket stitch, a blanket stitch that goes 2 stitches in between each blanket that goes in, gives you the most manoeuvrability for going round the shape.
Yeah, I was going to say sometimes a blanket stitch when you're around shapes, if it's too blankety, it goes a bit jaggedy, doesn't it?
It's too tight to let you provide to stitch nice curves. Equally, you want to be able to see where you're going on these. These rotary cutters are not my friend today.
Oh, no, they're not. They are normally.
They are normally. They are normally, and I wouldn't be without them. Yeah. So, if you have an applique foot for your sewing machine, which is basically a clear foot, that see-through foot that doesn't have a lot of metal or whatever in the way, you want to be able to see where you're maneuvering. And also, usually the hole in the middle is bigger, isn't it? It's
a bit wider.
You have a wider gap, so there's not quite so much pressure going down through the foot. Choose which stitch is going to do best on your machine. If you have the ability to change the length of the stitch or the width of the stitch, have a little play with that, because these leaves are quite small. We are going to stitch around a leaf because I have green thread on the sewing machine.
Have you?
I have. Good. I managed to thread this up all by myself.
It's an easy machine. It's a lovely machine.
It's really very easy to thread.
Yeah, the 570A is brilliant. Are we talking more about that in the 12 o'clock hour?
If you have, again, if your machine has the ability to give you a needle down position, which this model.
Doesn't it? The little arrow on the front. No, go up to the fastest speed. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Mine's in a different position.
Yeah.
So if you put your needle down to start with, you know where your first stitch is going to go. So that's pretty important, yeah? So your needle is in the fabric. You have visibility with your clear foot. If you have speed control, put it down. Any manoeuvring that you need to do, you can only do whenever the needle is on the outside of the leaf. You don't want to be manoeuvring whenever you are actually on the leaf. This machine is going to do a little bit of a fix in place, which means that is really good. Then I'm going 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out. Get the rhythm of the machine.
Have you got little butterflies on your nails?
I've got little flowers on my nails.
Flowers? Oh, they look like butterflies from here. Like your daughter again?
That's my daughter again. Okay, just keep the rhythm going. You know, we're coming to the top of the... Right, so needle in the fabric before you move. Lift the foot. This doesn't have an automatic lift. If your machine has, then that's so much easier. But let me just, now we're going. Okay, I need to come round a little bit more. And another little bit. So the threads that that we've included match up with all of the flower colours. Apart, we haven't given you anything for the flower centres, the yellow. We thought you could stitch those in white, and we thought that was a more economic way forward.
But we've all got
white thread, but we did our best to match the colours up, because some people will find this easier than others, and leaves and petals are not the easiest of things, I've got to say. Have I got a fix button on here? No.
A what, sorry?
A fix button.
You mean a lock stitch?
Yeah. So
yeah, it's the one with that looks like a bullseye.
Well,
no, did not do it. That's the lock stitch.
Wasn't the happiest thing. Maybe maybe I didn't press it hard enough. I don't know. So what? So I have a different colour in below, so you can see. But you can see I've got this nice blanket stitch all the way around.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah. And if I turn it over, we've got the green on the top, and all things considered, that wasn't too bad.
What, you mean you were doing it?
Yes, me doing it on a machine that I've only done a blanket stitch on for about 4 inches earlier on.
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to do. I really suggest one panel at a time.
Yeah.
And put either, well, if you have enough bobbins, wind your bobbins so that they're going to match your thread on the top, so that if your tension is just a little bit off, you're still only going to have the same colour.
Sometimes if you've got white bits, it sometimes pulls it through just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah. And this is just such delicate work that you want to be doing it as, you know, give yourself every fighting chance to get a really good finish. So lots of care as you're going round these different shapes. You don't have to do a blanket stitch. You don't have to do it by machine. Now, this is panel number 1. I'm looking for panel number 2. So we still have a 1/2 inch around the edge here, where this line is drawn. Panel number 2 has been trimmed down. You can see it is smaller. Okay. And this is where you need to know that that leaf needs to go there, but you need to move him out of the way.
Yeah. So you don't trim to the line, you trim to 1/4 inch outside the line, because the line is your sewing line. Yeah. No.
And we tell you what size to trim to.
Yeah.
But it just for ease here, it was easy for me to show you.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Just in case someone thinks, oh, cut on the line, that's all.
No, don't cut on the line. And that then is you need to machine along there.
Right.
And only whenever you have machined along there are you going to be able to put that leaf in place.
Yeah.
Okay, so right, somebody's going to ask, should you press the seam open or closed?
Should you press the seam open or
closed?
We didn't rehearse that.
I think.
Oh, you haven't got an answer now. You've said
well,
it.
I was pondering, and I think I'd still press it closed. I think I'd still press it
to
closed.
One side.
To one side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Just so that I don't put the pressure on the seam.
Oh yes, because you're opening. You've literally.
Because if you open it, sorry, I have this just pinned.
Yeah.
Obviously, if I do that, this is the kind of effect you really have, in that you can. All that's holding that together is the stitch, is the thread. The size of stitch that I use whenever I'm doing joining pieces together would be a 2.5. Some machines are going to be calibrated to 2.4 or 2.6.
I think that one is, isn't it?
This, I don't have it on a straight stitch.
Oh yeah,
at
no,
the
I think
minute.
that's 2.426.
I think it's 2.426. Mine is a 2.5. So you don't want it any smaller than that. It doesn't need to be any smaller. So I think I would press this to one side, probably the side that it feels as though it wants to go to.
It always tells you, really.
It does. In this instance, it wants to go towards the little sprig, which I think is actually going to be quite helpful for, and then that leaf is going to just tuck in there, okay? And because this is 1 and 2, I think before I would add 3 and 4 on, I would complete this piece. That is my panel 2, which is showing me I have this little bit of leaf.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so that's what we're looking at here. That's that little bit just tagged on there. But then if we go to the other side of 2,
oh yeah,
there are 2 leaves that are coming from panel 3. So I would suggest, if I can find panel 3, yeah, panel 3, this is where I have lots of pins in place, but you can see that these are the pieces that are going to just overlap there. And
it's the same technique. You said do the same thing, put them out the way, sew it, and then put them down.
Yeah.
I love it when a plique goes over a seam, because it just gives you that extra bit of...
It gives it the continuity, doesn't it?
It doesn't look like 5 blocks just stick together. You've got that movement through the whole lot.
And of course links the background fabrics as well in this case.
Brilliant. I've got Bernie's booked her tickets for Belfast. She says the quilt building is a fantastic way to learn, Yvonne. Thank you so much. I'm all booked for Belfast. Elizabeth, saw your message. I'll have a word. You got another message there, did you say? Yeah, hi, Yvonne and John. I've bought tickets today for the quilt fair. Oh, here you go. We moved to Northern Ireland just at the right time. Wonderful demo from Carol in County Antrim.
Oh, that's very kind of you all. And yeah, you know, I cannot speak highly enough of the craft community in Northern Ireland and the faith that they've shown in us, because this show was planned for the 26th, 27th, 28th of March 20.
Oh.
We missed being able to hold it by 10 days.
Yeah, because I was at the Knitting and Stitching Show in Islington doing a talk there. Literally, just before lockdown
Yeah.
happened, yeah. Did you say there's a photo? It's a photo. Right, hello Yvonne, John, here's my quilt so far. I'm so enjoying making it. I've just ordered row 3 and looking forward to receiving it. I love Yvonne's demonstration. She's such a clever lady. Well, that one's open to discussion.
Yeah.
Love to all at
Depends
Same
on-
Street from Lynn by the Sea in Cornwall. Look at the window. Look outside of our window.
Oh, can we go and do an outside broadcast from Lynn's house,
yes,
please?
from Lynn's garden. Oh,
Yeah.
what a beautiful view is that? Oh, I'm
I
jealous.
used to live by the sea whenever I was little in Northern Ireland.
Did you?
Yeah, I was brought up by the sea there. Well, it's sort of blown along the promenade, but
where was that then?
that was the town of Carrickfergus.
Oh yes, I've heard of that. Yeah.
It's 10 miles north of Belfast on the coast there, and it could be quite chilly.
Yeah, but it looks beautiful.
Chilly and windy, but
I know there's something about the sea though, it's quite magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, Yvonne will be back in an hour's time because we're doing the boat quilt that you can see behind her. So we'll be doing that in an hour's time. There it is, that beautiful quilt there. In the meantime, let's do a roundup. I haven't got much to tell you, but this month's block, is that where you want to go, Han? Yep, this month's block, $32.99. I've opened mine, obviously, but you'll also get the picture that Yvonne nicked of mine and drew all over. There you go. So you'll get that. You get the clothes packet on the right side. Then the left-hand side is everything that's in it. £32.99. All you'll need is some Bondweb really for the leaves, and it's not very much Bondweb, is it? Really,
no,
tiny little
you
scrap
can
of Bondweb.
a good opportunity to use up some of your little scraps. To be honest,
there it is, and that will make row 3. That's this month, row 3. And then the first 3 bottom row. So you'll have done from the bottom upwards because bottom one was row 1 and 2, and now that's row 3. $32.99. How am I stock wise, Hannah? So please, how many? Yeah, okay, I'm going to be totally up and honest with you. There are 27 not checked out. 27 not checked out. That'll be it. When those 27 have gone, that's it. Right? So please, please, please be careful. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check. I don't need to check out. I want you to check out for yourself. But there are 27 not checked out. They will go because not everyone can watch. It's only 1 minute to 10, right? They will go. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. If, however, you haven't bought any of them yet, and you want row 1 and 2, you're thinking, oh, I want to start that. We did a special deal on row 1 and 2, which we did on May the 18th. You get 2 for $49.99. It was a special price we did. So you get well, yeah, I'll bring this in. You get this one here, which is your log cabin, your courthouse steps, and one other. And then you get this one here, which is the fence. It goes that way up, actually, doesn't it? Which is the fence to your garden, your garden gate. You do have a template to make a cat. Yvonne's chosen to cut up one of my shirts and make butterflies on hers. So that one there is $49.99 if you want that one.
John, I just thought you better watch out with that shirt because that could be a flower row.
They're too big. They're too big for this.
I could fussy cut.
Yeah, you could fussy cut. You could. Brand new today, this one as well. Anyway, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back after the break with Tula pre-cuts, and I'll be recapping what we've got left from the first hour. Yvonne will be back in an hour's time with the with the sailboat, and then the hour after that, I've got sewing machines and Adjustoforms. So stay exactly where you are. We'll see you in 3.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
We love designer fabric here at Sewing Street. From the vibrant colours of Kay Facet and Tula Pink to the classic designs of Liberty and William Morris and contemporary fabric by Tim Holtz. We're also proud to have wonderful guest designers in the Sewing Street family who share their patterns and designs with us. So we're celebrating our love of designers with Designer Week from Monday the 21st to Sunday the 27th of June. Join us for plenty of new designer fabrics from Kay Facet, Tula Pink, Liberty, Anna Maria Horner, Riley Blake and much more. As well as projects and inspiration live from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Check out the programme guide on our website for details on what's on each day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
I love Tula Pink's colours, the colours that she uses. And now we're doing the Tula Pink solids as well. I mean, just look at these colours. Just look at these colours. Aren't they exquisite? Now, you are not going to believe... No, look, the price. You've got 22 Tula fat quarters. It's not even £3 a fat quarter. That doesn't sound right, does it? But it's not even £3 a fat quarter for top quality, free spirit fabric. These will sell out. These are going to sell out today, definitely. We've had these before. Was it? Yeah, we have had these before, haven't we? Excuse me. And completely and utterly sold out. $59.99. You're thinking, I know, consider purchase. 22, you get 22. So what's that? 5.5 metres of fabric. 5.5 metres of fabric in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Crafter in County Durham. Gorgeous colours, great quality. No. You see, this is what happens with pre-order. 2 left. 2 left. They've all gone on pre-order. I've got 2 left. That's it. That is it. 2 left. I won't open it because I've got all the colours coming up in a second. But, okay, there you go. It's going to go. Going to go. You just need to check out. There's more of you in baskets than we've got. Sold. Design roll next. Now, first time we've... Oh, and in that case, I've got to open it then. Only because I love it. I love it so much, this one. The design roll, look. We've never had this before. You say, oh, there's already fewer than 20. Already fewer than 20. Look, 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 look. You see, I'd want to keep it and just leave it like that. I love, 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 love the colours in there. Look, 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 look. Now, on the website, it looks like you're just getting a pink one. But obviously you're not. You're getting all the... Now, look at the price. Look at the price. Look at the price. Normally... all the fluff's coming off my throat. Normally, you'd pay an awful lot more than that for a design roll, wouldn't you? A designer design roll. You can do indeed. So you're going to start here. Let me move those scissors out of the way, sorry. You're going to start here with your ecru. Then you've got your soft pinks, your deeper pinks, your mauves. You've got your purple, your navies, your royals, your cornflowers, your Wedgwoods, your aquas, well, your soft aqua, then your deep aqua. Then we're going to O'Donnell. Then we've got a soft O'Donnell. Then we've got cream. Oh, no, no, no. That's like the softest mint green there. Then you're going a little bit more lime through to the yellow, mustard. Then we go through to the corals and the oranges and the reds and through to the pinks. They're just stunning, aren't they? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $29.99. Becky Allen's Under Frost. I love Tula pink fabrics. Look at those colours. She says, I agree. Half the stock's gone. We've only been showing it for 2 minutes and half the stock has gone already. Aren't they lovely? I'm going to show you, you'll be able to see more of the colours in a minute because I'm about to do the 10-inch charm pack. Or layer cake. No, we can't call it layer cake. It's free to it. Charm pack. Stacker. They call it a stacker, don't they? That's what they call it. Aren't they just exquisite, those colours? Imagine just one of those quilts where they just literally sew all the... we just sew all of those together. No, 8 left. 8 left. That's all of these I've got left now. 8 at 10:10 on Tuesday morning. I've got 8 left. They're going to go. The fat quarters have already sold out. 7 left. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? We love, I love the colours. I mean, all the things are going to go with. If you've bought any Tula pink fabric, these are going to go with them. Doesn't matter which range you've bought, these are going to go with them. But especially the new range we've got today, the Alice in Wonder at Curioso and Curioso. 4 left. 4 left. I'm sorry if you're watching on repeat. I'll try and get, I won't, but they'll try and get more in. Well, it's not up to me, is it? Not up to me. I'm not important enough to make phone calls like that. Who am I anyway? I just come in, mess around for 5 hours and go home. Well, I don't, because we have 2 hours prep and then about 8 hours packing afterwards. But apart from that. 2 left. 2 left now. $29.99. You're getting 40. They're 2.5 inches wide. Their width of fabrics, they're 42 to 44 inches in length. And you're getting 40 of them for $29.99. 1 left. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. That's about to go. That's about to go. That's about to go. 10-inch charm pack. Now, I'll just take that out of the way there, because that's what... It's called a layer cake if it comes from Moda. They're called stackers if they come from Riley Blake, or a 10-inch charm pack elsewhere. So this is 10 inches. Look, there you go, 10 inches in size. There are 42 pieces on here. We've never brought you this before. And look at the colours, right? You ready? Oh, look. Some of them have got 2 of each colour. Some have got 1. Look at that. Oh, the colours are just... Oh, look at that yellow. Yeah, maybe imagine if you made a quilt just of all these brightly coloured squares. Look, because we're going into the limes now. There's 2 of those. Then look at the green. Now, what green would you call that? Spearmint, maybe. Then we go to pure white. Look, I didn't see a pure white in the jelly roll. There must have been one there. Then look, there's that lovely, lovely soft pale green. Then you've got your O'Donnell. Oh, quarter of the stock of these gone. $29.99. You are getting 42 squares. 42 squares, each 10 inches. Oh, the colour. I'll just move it there a bit. We're getting into the blues now. There we go. Now, I'd say that was more of a, not lilac. Is that lavender, would you say? Then we're going into the purples. Then we go to, oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? There, oh, there you go. That's like your imperial purple. Then you go, excuse me, you go into your mauve. Do some what? Then you go into your, what's there? Magenta, soft magenta maybe. Then we go into the lovely rose, a couple of those. And then, oh, there's that. Now, you see, what colour would you call that? Because that was the first one on the design roll, wasn't it? It's like an eggshell. White eggshell. Lovely. $29.99. They're 10-inch square, laser cut, so they are 10 inches. $29.99 for 42 pieces. Think of all the half-square triangles you can make. Think of all the blocks you can make out of that. Think of the colourway. Look. This reminds me when I was first in London. I used to go to a shop called Paper Chase on the not the King's Road, Tottenham Court Road. And I used to stand there and because I used to write letters in those days, didn't you? And they used to have writing paper, like vellum writing paper in all these colours. You could buy it by the sheet, and I'd like spend hours choosing all the different colours that I'd want. And then realise when you get home that you can't write a letter on purple. Do you know what I mean? Because those were the days we used to write letters. What did you used to look at in there, Hannah? Oh, yes, just down from Habitat, because I used to go to Habitat, and then when I got a bit older, a bit more money, I was going to Heels instead. Oh, no, at the beginning, you'd go to Heels coffee shop, but you couldn't shop in Heels because it was just out, and then suddenly I was able to. Not much, didn't buy much in there, but it was lovely. Yeah, Hannah would go in and buy 1 glass in Heels. But then that's how I started with Habitat. When Habitat first opened, I used to be like, I'll buy 1 salad bowl. Beautiful. Right, how many have we got those left? Keep going through. That's so lovely, isn't it? The colours. Yeah, the quilt just of those. With white sashing or with dark blue sashing? Or no sashing, just joined together. Yeah, but then you've got all your corners to match then, Hannah. No, you might be able to. I don't know. I've not seen you sew. I've never even seen you sew once. Such lovely colours, aren't they? Okay, going to move on. We'll come back to that. We're going to move on. Just put that back in there because that's the bag that belongs with that. Now, 5-inch charm packs are one of our fastest and best sellers. Half the stock of this has gone on pre-order already. Exactly the same colours, but a 5-inch, £11.99. £11.99 for 42 pieces, all 5-inch, all laser cut. So they're exactly 5 inches square. Oh, Sarah said she used to go to Paper Chase and buy the bright pink writing paper. Oh, I still love it. I loved it so much in there. When I was in awe of living in London, that was getting on the tube. Anyway, £11.99. Oh, I love London. I miss it dreadfully. Yeah. But then I didn't have the views. It's funny, in London, you live there, so neighbours can see in through every single window. You know what I mean? Because you're in terraced houses almost. And my back garden, everybody can see in my back garden here. Nobody can see into my rooms. I've got sheep for neighbours, lovely views and everything. And then go, oh, I miss London. Beautiful this, isn't it? Love, 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 love these colours. 5-inch squares, 42 of them for £11.99. Tula pink, designer, remember, because we're in designer week. Oh, my word. There's only 10 left. We had as many of these. We had those. There's only 10 left now. I'm not surprised. They are our fastest seller. It's where you can get a taste of the whole collection, isn't it? Of the solids here in beautiful, beautiful colours. And that's one thing about Tula. She really, really, really understands colour. She really has like an eye for purity of colour. I know. They're going to go. More people in baskets. Right, that's gone to. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this one. Right, now let me just show you, right? I'm moving into this one now. I'm going to do the design roll first, but as I'm not going to open this one, I want you to look at the fabrics in here. So don't put any graphics in yet. These are the fabrics. Oh, these are the fabrics. We're going to do the design roll first, but these are the beautiful fabrics you're going to get. Look, there's your minerals. There's your hexes. There's flowers. Oh, hang on, I keep missing the flower, don't I? There's a flower one in there as well. Look, beautiful, aren't they? Exquisite. Again, imagine those with all your solid... Oh, I love this one. Imagine that with all of your bright colours that you just bought. So we're not doing that yet. I only want you to see the fabrics because I'm going to do the design roll first. Here we go, look. So again, I'll take you through. So you've got your hexes there. They're classic prints from Tula, aren't they? So you've got hexes, you've got minerals... You've got spots in there. You've got, what else? You've got flowers in there. But again, look at the colours that you're going through. The range of colours. So we'll start here. You start off with your white background with your pinks. And then you go your pinks and your blues. Beautiful. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. There you go. Oh, no, it's right. First right round. What's wrong with me? Blues, the purples. And then the lovely, it's not grey, but it's kind of an off-whitey. Now, on the Free Spirit website, sorry, that didn't even see we had that still. Could you show that still again? Sorry. Look, there they all are. I don't want to open it because I just, you can see it's all there. Okay, on the Free Spirit website, look up Tula. Oh, now that one's fantastic for the design roll, isn't it? Oh, it's a free project. Look, free project on the Free Spirit page. Yeah, obviously you'll need a solid, not a solid, but a fabric for the background there. Oh, look, it is made of these, but also solids. Made from these, but solids. And then she's got some 10 stripes in there. Look, are they 2.5 inches? Yep. So you could do it all from, you'd need would you need a background fabric though? Because look, you could use a design roll, different colour design roll for your background bit there if you wanted to, do that in stripes. Yeah, I'd rather use a navy blue or a grey or something, wouldn't you? Beautiful design. So that was one, free, it's a free one you can download from Free Spirit. Tells you how much of each one you need to buy. What was the other one that was next to it? We just need to go backwards. Look, there you go. $49.99. You get 40 2.5-inch strips here. Lovely, aren't they? The other one's using true colours. Oh, that's nice. Now, from a distance, it looked like a plaid, didn't it? But it's a bit, ooh. You'd need a lot of collection to do that. Yeah, exactly. But again, can they not be done by design roll again? Are they bigger than design roll? Yeah, because the finished block size is only 4.5 inches. You must be able to, mustn't you? Let's just keep going down. So. Yeah, you'll need a mixture of solids. If you bought the solids jelly roll, and well, you can do, you know how it works. Oh no, look, you might need bigger squares, mightn't you, in that one? Yeah, it's not a first time. Look, it's not a first timers quilt, that one. That's a block placement there. And you'll need those solids for that one. Yeah, exactly. No. But anyway, it's there if you want it. It's free. $49.99. Fewer than 20 of these left. And you've just seen what's happened to all the others. You've just seen how quickly everything else has gone. Beautiful. They're just stunning, aren't they? The colour, look at those. They're uplifting. It's what we need in this sort of time, isn't it? Uplifting colours. And now the nights are drawing in. No, I'm only being... My dad, I'm just saying, if you weren't watching yesterday, it was summer solstice yesterday, wasn't it? My dad always used to say, oh, well, longest day, winter's on its way, nights are drawing in. We haven't even started... for me, summer hasn't even started yet. My garden furniture, my new garden furniture hasn't arrived yet. But I've got a lovely clean patio. $49.99. 18 left. There it is, 18 left. I'm not going to stay too long because I've got the 10-inch charm pack and the 5-inch charm pack to do. I'll come back to it. Right, 10-inch charm pack now. Let's just move that back at the way. So now this is just beautiful again, isn't it? So this is all the same. Oh, I love this one. All the same fabrics that you get in the design roll. Look. Oops. Oh, now, so far, there's just one of each. Oh. Minerals in lovely colours. Because this originally came from Lineworks, this one, didn't it? When it was just in black and white. That's that lovely flower. And you've got your... This is called Star... I always get it wrong. Starburst. Is it Stardust? Something like that. Then you've got your hexes. You got your minerals, more hexes. Look, she puts colour together so well, doesn't she? They're all going to go so beautifully together as well. So this is $49.99 for 42 pieces. Go on to the blues now. There you go. Oh, look. So that you can see the colour changes. That in the hexes, each row is a different colour. The inside of the hex is a different colour on that one. Whereas that one, they're all the same colour inside. So there's variations on a theme. That's nice, like Midnight Sky, isn't it, that one? Oh, that one looks like almost variegated, doesn't it, that one? And let's see that one. Are those hexes all the same colour? Come on. No, they're all orange in that one there. Oh, now that one, that's strange, isn't it? Which is the strongest colour? On the telly, the pink is, but if you look at it in real life, the lilac's popping out in real life. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, there you go. That one's another one that changes colour. Doesn't change colour. It's not colour change fabric. It just means that the colours... Sorry. I lied. $49.99 for 42 10-inch squares. Stunning, isn't it? Love. Love. Just look at the end of the colours there. What's the matter? They're whispering to each other now. Oh, because they're eating. They're not whispering, they're eating. $49.99. Beautiful. Okay, now I've also got that in a 5-inch charm pack. Right, more than half of these went in pre-order. More than half the stock of these went in pre-order. $19.99 for 42 squares. It's such a lovely way of getting a taste of the fabric, isn't it? No, I know. I've got no words, which isn't very good as a presenter, is it? £19.99. Oh, look. There's so many. 42 in there, look. Okay, so Hannah's now singing songs from Greece for some reason. She's out of control. All right, we don't need any more. Should we go on to the next verse now? Electrifying. Better shape up. You've gone to a different song now. Yeah. She's doing the mega mix of Grease for everybody, just so you know. One day, I am going to get Elliot to press that button so you can hear exactly what I have to put up with in my ear. You see, on normal telly, it's absolutely silent and you only get essential bits of information. And if any mother, who used to be my RPA this morning, you'll know if you come to my Facebook Live, she joins in there. No, she's the lady who's in charge of all the timings. So that's why when you had a hard count out, you didn't go into the... You see, Ben, director Ben, at the weekend, he did all hard counts to the breaks. And I was like, no, we don't do those here, Ben. I'm just going to carry on till I finish. And he was like, oh, all right then. But yes, she's in charge of all the timings. Because you can't... Because if the news is going, if you're on this morning, you'll be saying, oh, look at these lovely shoes, right? And she goes, Scotty, stop talking now. And you don't. You just get cut off and it goes to the news. And then she gets told off for not getting it right, you see. I know, it's a really, really powerful job, but she was in charge of that gallery and nobody made a noise. So you didn't hear anything unless you had to hear it. Anyway. Now, yeah, so we're going back to the Grease songs now. Thank you very much, Steve. $19.99, you get 42 5-inch squares. There's 4 left. 4 left. That's going to sell out. Okay, perfect. Next. Oh, I've done them all. Am I going over there now? Or am I going back to this? We can do the mega bundle. So hang on, let me just check. So if you've just joined us, I have got some of the 10-inch charm pack from that one, and I've got a few of the 10-inch charm pack from that one. Sorry about the plastic bags, they're just the numbers. All right. So I've got some of those 10-inch, and I've got a couple of these, which were the... And that's it for all I've shown you from that hour. Right, I'm just putting those under there, because they've got the stickers on that when Emma packs up later. No, that other hour, I've just done it for you. Right. Mega bundle. Now, this was launched. Launched this morning. Right. Beautiful. This is the mega bundle. Now, because it's designer week, Hayley, our boss, has done something very special for you. She's working from home today, but she's watching. Right. Look. There we go. This is a mega bundle, right? Now, I understand it's considered purchase, but look, you get 12.5 meters, but you get a whole meter for free. So you're getting £14. So if you bought all of these by the half meter from the show, you would be paying 172, 182, 186, 187 pounds and 25 pence. But no, 172.27. But you can have it on split pay if you want it. No interest charge whatsoever, just 3 payments of 57.42. So you pay one today, 157.42 today, one next month, one the month after, that's it paid for. It's there to be used. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it's there to be used. Obviously, if you haven't got anything else this morning, then your P&P will go on to your first payment. So today, you'd pay 57.42 plus your £3.95 post and packaging. But if you bought something else, your P&P's already paid for. It's beautiful, isn't it? Launched this morning here. New to us this morning. June says, oh, yes, please, let's hear what's being said in your ear. Oh, hang on. I saw on Facebook, if you retune your TV today, you could pick up Sewing Street on channel 72, if not already. Oh, I don't know what that means, Ian. I'm afraid I'm not. Christine says, gorgeous fabric. I don't know. I've got Sky. So, yeah. It's just gone up again though, hasn't it? It's just, you know. Anyway, £172.27. We'll get you half a metre of all of those and you're getting a metre for free. How am I stock-wise on those? Oh, now please be careful. Please be careful. Beautiful. All of those are available by the half metre. If you look underneath on, not on pre-order now, they'll be on show deals. In fact, should we show? Can we do, oh no, hang on. Hannah's got chocolate over her fingers, so she can't press the buttons at the moment. Right, you go to the website, you click on watch the show live. Then underneath you'll see, oh look, today's bestseller, Village Street Row of the Month. There's a few of those left. Right, keep scrolling down. So on the left-hand side, you've got the show deals, which are all of these now. So I'll just show you all the, so this, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Anyway, keep going down and you'll see, there they are. There's all the Alice in Wonderland Curioso and Curioso fabrics by the half metre. None are sold out at the moment, but some are very close to it. Some are very, very limited. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, that's very close to selling out. And that one's very close to selling out. Beautiful. Hi, also as... Oh, Val's saying you should go and see Cruella. You should go and see Cruella at the cinema. A fabulous movie. Wardrobe department's recommended. Oh, she'll get an Oscar. It's Jenny Bevan. And my friend Claire was her supervisor. I know, they're incredible, aren't they? I've not even seen the film. I've just seen Claire's pictures of the frocks. They are incredible. Right, £172.27. Oh, teacups. I've got to talk to you about teacups. Talk to you about teacups. Right, here we go. Right, what happened with this is so many people put this in their baskets when we started this morning, and it's just sitting in their baskets. Just sitting there in their baskets. Doesn't make it yours till you check out. So, first, pink first. Yeah, this is Wonder. Now, you also need to know, let me hold this up. You also need to know that the print goes that way. That goes across, down the fabric. So if you're going to make a skirt or a blouse, you'll need to cut it that way. Just so you know. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabrics. This is the Wonder. Tea Time Wonder, this one's called. Oh, Princess. Blimey, Princess, I've never slept in this late. She said, sorry, slept through my alarm. Looks like I've missed loads. Yeah, Princess, go and look on the show deals and you'll see. Some of them are sold out, but some are still available. So last night when I got home, I texted Hannah or sent her a WhatsApp. Heard nothing. Sent her another WhatsApp. Heard nothing. Right? She came this morning, she went, I'm ever so sorry. I got home, sat on the sofa, fell asleep. Woke up, ate a Pop-Tart and fell asleep again. That was her evening. But you're off tomorrow, aren't you? So she said she's going to do the same again tonight. When she gets in, she just fall asleep. Thing is, though, Emma got in and did the exact same thing, but then went to bed and couldn't sleep. Oh, which one am I doing first next? Okay. Sugar, this one's called. Tea Time Sugar. It's beautiful, isn't it? £7.49. What, last night? Oh, your poor boyfriend. Can I also just point something else out? £7.49 for a brand new... At the shops, right? At the shops, prices are going like this, aren't they? And it's not the shopkeeper's fault. It's coming from manufacturers way, way back. Prices are going to start going up. Just saying. And you get a metre for free. And you get a metre for free. And it's fantastic quality cotton. £7.49. Chicka chicka, boom boom. And then last but not least, I've got it on the greeny aqua one. Getting excited about something in the gallery now. Tea time. Daydream. What day is you in this week? Oh, okay. What's the matter? £7.49 for half a metre. You can buy it. It's like bought off the bolt, so you can have as much or as little as you like, but it has to be in half metre increments. Oh, I can hear voices. No. Where are they coming from? Well, it actually sounds like it's coming from behind that wall there, but that's the outside behind that wall there. I think the people in the loft might have died. No, just in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, a few weeks ago, I got home from work and I know I'd locked my door when I left, right? And I pulled up in the drive like this, and my back door was wide open like that, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe the neighbours are in, it's fine. Went in, went, hello, hello. Neighbours weren't in there, so I was like, oh, here we go. Telly's going to have gone, computer's gone. Nothing touched at all. So I went next door and I said, you've been in my house today, by, any means? And they went, no. And I said, the door's open. They said, well, it wasn't earlier, because when Angela from the village came round, they stood outside my back door chatting, because my back door and next door's back door gone to the same drive. So it wasn't earlier. So I came into work the next day, was saying, oh, and Elliot said, oh, maybe you got a family moved into your loft, and they'll come down when you go out and eat your food. And I said, there's nothing in the fridge, just one courgette. They're not going to get very far in a family on one courgette, are they? Anyway, then we stopped that conversation. I said, the only thing that's in my attic are the computers for my showers. And Elliot was like, your showers have got computers. Well, I did put them in, but I didn't know they were going in. The plumber that I employed did it while I went home to do my dad's funeral 10 years ago, whenever I moved in. And I got back and he went, oh, I put these fabulous computerized showers in. I'm like, what? I mean, they are lovely. They are lovely because you press a button when you get out of bed and it sets the shower off. Not so good if you've left the shower door open. I've come to realise. Because you then step into the bathroom and you've got a swimming pool. Anyway, should we move on? Yeah, you shut the shower door at night time before you go to bed, before you press the button in the morning. No, I don't want a swimming pool, really, because it'll have a toilet in it, and I don't want that, do you? Am I going now? Oh, I've got to take something with me. Yep, got it. Yes, you did. Get very confused with your words then. Right, right. So, on this table, we have, and we have, and we have, and we have. So we'll do this first. Line work fat quarter bundles. We've cut these for you. There are 8 fat quarters here. Obviously not the whole collection in here, it's just 8 of them. I think we may have done it for a project or something like that. So you get minerals, you get pom-poms, black on white. You get pom-poms, white on black. You get lemurs. You get the one where she's done the design. Can't remember what that was called, but that line works. Oh, that's it, isn't it? That's line works, I think, isn't that one? Then you've got albino peacocks. Then you've got, I love this one. Then you've got black on black swallows. And then you've got your skunks. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. I love it when you talk to your voices like a Doris Stokes seance. Do you know what, June? I'd love to be the next Doris Stokes. I'm not very good in a caftan, but, you know. No, I don't feel like you're contacting me from the other side, Hannah, because I can see you through the window. She said, do you think it's like, I can see them, because I'm in the different desks now. They're there. They're there, waving like that. Well, Hannah's waving like this. She's not smoking. No, she doesn't smoke. Right, $29.96 you get here. You get 8 fat quarters from the Lineworks collection, Tula Pink. If you don't know what a fat quarter is, they take a metre of fabric, and we've cut it down the middle and across there, so you get 4 of them in a metre, and that is a fat quarter. Lovely, aren't they? $29.96 if you just want a little bit of Monica in your room. No, a little bit of fat quarter, a little bit of the taster of the collection. I love their pom-poms. I just think they're fantastic. She does a stripe one. Oh, actually, I've got the stripe one called tent stripe. I'll tell you why I'm laughing in a minute. Shall we do 10 stripes? Now, this isn't a fat quarter, this is by the half metre. When I launched this range, right? And when I launched it, so I'd done this and I'd gone, oh, this is white spots on black, this is black spots on white. And then I went, so which way round's this one? And where's the other one? Oh, I've got one missing because this will be black with white. And where's the white with black? Duh. £7.49. It's 10 stripe. Oh, that's making my eyes go a bit funny. Lynn says, thank you very much for making me laugh. I haven't had so much to laugh about over the past couple of years. You're great. Oh, Lynn, thank you. Oh, lovely. Yeah, all the management are working from home today, so it's fine. £7. Now, it is 42 inches wide. It is machine washable. It is 100% cotton. That's just half of it, obviously. Beautiful. I'm going to get that off my screen because it's making my eyes go a bit funny. Won't go. Doesn't make you look funny in real life. Just on the telly, it's a bit like pom-poms now. Now, this does come black on white and white on black. Look. Had to think about that then. There you go. Black spots or black pom-poms on white. Oh, she calls it paper. She doesn't call it white, does she? Again, that's only half. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable. Quilting weight, this is selling by the half metre. It's not a pre-cut, so you can it's cut off the bolt for you. Fabulous. Fabulous. Then I've got the other way round. The white pom-pom on the black. Last night I was on looking at my phone and my Instagram dinged and it went, Davina McCall is live now with such and such. So I'll just click on it, have a look. And I was like number 17 to go and think. She was chatting to her boyfriend about having her hair done. He's a hairdresser, her boyfriend. So they were chatting. I was like, are we supposed to be in on this conversation? I think this is just a conversation between the two of them. Anyway, there were 17 of us and I looked up and suddenly there were like 10,000 people watching. I thought, oh, I can't watch this anymore. If they think they're chatting to each other, I don't want to be intervening. Right. White on black. Pardon? I'm so weird. Thank you, Hannah. Coming from Hannah, that's an insult. Beautiful, isn't it? It's black, pure, it's jet black with those white spots. Can I show those three next to the solid colours here? Oh, yeah, actually, on that quilt pattern, that's what Tula had used, or Free Spirit had used, or Tula had used that, hadn't she, with all her colours. But they'd work beautifully as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, if you want one of those are obvious Tula drawing ones, you want just a kind of drama of the black and the white. Cruella, thinking Cruella now. Now, obviously, you don't get these you don't get those three. This is what I'm showing now, just this one. Right, there we go. 29, I'm surprised there's any of these left, I have to say. We did have loads, I must admit, we did have loads to start with. $29.99. 10-inch squares, you get 42 of them. And how fabulous they look with the black and white. They're obviously not part of it. You'd have to buy those separately. Okay, right, put that back in there. Pandas by the half metre. Pandemonium. Now, you need to know that these go not the way you think they're going to go. They go this way across the fabric. I love the fact that you get all the different colours going in the little hearts. £7.49 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You can buy it as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. We cut it to your specification. Lovely. It is lovely, though. I love the kind of clamshells that she's got behind them. Now I've got zebras. Now the interesting thing about this, I watched a Tula pink film about these. She decided when she'd drawn these, and then she decided to take away the outside. There's no outside line on these zebras. It's just made by the stripes. Read between the lines. But again, you've got the flashes of colour there. Wouldn't it be lovely if zebras were like that, with each had a different colour on them? No. Yeah. It's really funny, because I know I go on about Secret Life of the Zoo all the time, but you kind of think about elephants and giraffes and things like that. But then when you actually start looking at them and you think, a giraffe's got a great big long nose. No, not giraffe. An elephant's got a great big long nose. A giraffe's got a really, really, really long neck. And like a rhinoceros has got like armour. And you kind of think, how did that, when you think about, you know, if you start thinking about it, you think it's amazing, isn't it? Just absolutely, just amazing, isn't it? What Mother Nature has done. I mean, it's just incredible. And the fact, how do they know when they have a baby? How do they know what to do next? Zebras sold out. Yeah. What were you doing? No, you flashed up a picture. Oh, here you go. Morning all, love these fat quarters. I made a little drawstring bag and still have loads left, said Sarah. There you go. Beautiful. Right, what's next? Albino peacocks. Got it upside down. There it is, there it is, there it is. Couldn't figure that one out. Well, isn't it two boys? Not that that matters. No, that's not Hannah and me, is it? No, he's way down the list now. £7.49 for half a metre. I know it's a silly question. Excuse me. Who's that from? Julie, there's no such thing as a silly question. What's the difference between quilting cotton and dressmaking cotton? Could you make a blouse out of the zebra fabric? Well, apart from that, you sold out. You could do, but it would be like a shirt. It wouldn't be like a chiffony or a silky viscosy blouse. It's like shirt fabric. You make a dress out of it, you make a skirt out of it, you make a blouse out of it, but it would be more like this. It would be more like a formal one. Whereas if you want a blouse fabric, you'd go for a shirting, or you'd go for a viscose or a lawn, something like that. But you can make, yeah, you can use quilting weight. The reason I say quilting weight cotton, hang on, I've just got to wait a minute. Hannah's dancing. I can see you straight on like this, right? And also, it's dark in there, so all I can see is her face and her hands, because she's wearing a black top, so I can just see it going like this. I've forgotten what I was saying now, hang on. It was, I'll say quilting weight, because lots of people do lawn weight fabric, and so that's the way I distinguish between the two difference. So, Julie, no such thing as a silly question. I love, again, this is that the hearts all go different colours on here. Well, I can't see Emma. Emma was hiding behind her monitor. Which one are we doing next? Little Stinker, which is a skunk. Now again, look, they go this way on the fabric. So if the fabric, this is the top, this is the bottom. So they go up and down the fabric this time. Again, I like this because the little leaves are the different colours. No, it's not. Little Stinker, this one's called. Little Stinker. By the half metre, £7.49. You little stinker. I've never met a skunk. Do we have them in this country? I don't even remember seeing them on Chester Zoo. Like, Jackie's watching. Jackie, have they got them in Chester Zoo? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, John, only you can make fabric with skunk sound fantastic. You do keep a smile on my face. Oh, Karen, thank you so much. Dumfries and Galloway. Where's that? I know it's in Scotland, but I don't know which bit of it is. That's not on Escape to the Country very often, is it? Dumfries and Galloway. You have prices above, though, don't you? Starting at prices there. Right. Lima. It's called Lima Me Alone, this one. Now, again, you see, that's the way the fabric's made, but they're facing up and down again, just so you know. And again, this is the pom-pom circles in here. Pretty, isn't it? They're more difficult to see, aren't they? Or is it just me? Oh, no, they are more difficult to see. Apparently, they're not very bright lemurs, because at Chester Zoo, they had a colony of all boys, and they were having a brilliant time, like a bachelor party all the time. Then they put a girl in, and it ruined their whole day. But they're not bright. They're not the brightest. The life ruined their whole life. Because in the lemurs, the female is alpha. In the lemur world, females are top dog or top lemur. Right, next. Look at the time. I can't believe the hour's gone already. Can you hear that, or is it just me? Right, go on. Now, this one here is taken from Tula's actual artwork that she did right at the very beginning when she was designing. Because there's lists on here of other animals that she's going to do. She's like scribbled them out like that. You can't read, from here you won't be able to see it, but we did also do this as a quilt backing, and it was much, much bigger. You could read all her writing on that one. I mean, you can still read this writing, but you need your glasses on. Oh, here you go. Dumfries and Galloway, southwest Scotland, Robbie Burns area. Lovely place to live and visit. Thank you, Morag. Sue's really enjoying today's show, and then she's put the fa, and then that's the end of that question. Oh, very tempting with the beautiful fabrics sell themselves. Oh, okay. Thanks. Should the beautiful fabrics sell themselves? All right then. £7.49. Now, this has got a green tinge to it. It's like on green graph paper or green graph squares behind. Lovely. Two more. Minerals. We called this geodes when it first came out because it's like a geode cut in half, isn't it? But I think she's called it minerals. Oh, she does, yeah. Mineral. No plural. Mineral. Message Philomena. Oh, John, you're such a joy. I'm hooked on watching you. Fabulous fabrics too from Philomena. Oh, that's not Philomena who made my blinds then. In South Yorkshire. Thank you, Philomena. It's a lovely name, that, isn't it? Philomena. Philomena. And I'm off for 2 days now, Philomena. Not here the next 2 days. Wendy's back from her holidays, so she'll be in for the next 2 days. Then Vix is in on Sunday. Philomena, you think Philomena's a what? Oh, no, I always think Ghislaine is spelt Ghislaine, but Ghislaine is a ballet dancer to me. Philomena, I think, was an opera singer. Philomena, how do you do? Like that. In a velvet frock and holding a stick. In my brain. That's how it works. Okay, so Philomena in Hannah's mind is a mouse in a ballet outfit in a ballet. Oh, Sue, what did you say? Oh, no, Sue. I'm not offended at all. I'm not offended whatsoever. Ignore me. I'm not offended at all. Hannah says John's got problems. Ignore him. No, if I'm offended, I'll tell you. Right, and I'm sure I've offended far more people than you've offended me, but I love this one. We used to have it in white, but not anymore. It's black, this one. It's not backing fabric. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable. Fairy flakes, not cornflakes, not fairy lights. It's fairy flakes. I wonder why it's called that then. Because they're swallows. Oh, yeah, we had flakes earlier, didn't we? On ink. And she doesn't call it black, she calls it ink, doesn't she? Anyway, £7.49. Take advantage of these prices because I'm sure, like the rest of the world, prices are going to go up soon. Hannah's had too much chocolate. Yeah. Oh, no, you've got 2 hours yet, Hannah. I was thinking you've only got an hour left. No, she's got 2 hours to go yet. Oh, we cancelled the last hour, have we? Okay, then. Right, it's not official. Am I going? Everything else that was in this hour is available underneath. Hannah, in the break, will put it from pre-order onto not show tunes. What's Elaine Page playing today? Oh, she's playing Tula Pink Stardust. Starling. No. During the break, they will go from pre-order into the show deals. Oh, yes. I remember while you're there to look at your ripstock because it's back in stock. I'll be doing that in the last hour. But in the next hour, we're going to be making this with Yvonne McAtamney Nut.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. We love designer fabric here at Sewing Street. From the vibrant colours of Kay Facet and Tula Pink to the classic designs of Liberty and William Morris and contemporary fabric by Tim Holtz. We're also proud to have wonderful guest designers in the Sewing Street family who share their patterns and designs with us. So we're celebrating our love of designers with Designer Week from Monday the 21st to Sunday the 27th of June. Join us for plenty of new designer fabrics from Kay Facet, Tula Pink, Liberty, Anna Maria Horner, Riley Blake and much more. As well as projects and inspiration live from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Check out the programme guide on our website for details on what's on each day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Okay, now we've had a little bit of an issue today, not with Yvonne. She's always an issue, Yvonne. But because we're moving warehouse and everything like that, all sorts of things have happened. Don't worry though, we can still do the ad because we're making this lovely quilt. That quilt, right? Yvonne has done, like she always done, she's done a packet with it all in. Have we got a picture of the packet? Here we go. So this is what you will be receiving. Now stay on that slide, right? So what you're going to get is you're going to get a background fabric, which will be the cream, which is a cream with stars on it. Then you're going to get 6 different coloured fabrics to make your ships out of. And what you do is you make 2 ships out of each colour. Then you're going to get some solid blue, which will make your binding and your border inside. Then you're going to get some striped fabric, which will make your wide border. What we'll do is we'll go through all this again in a minute. And then you need to supply your own wadding and your own backing. That's right, isn't it? So all of that, let's have a look. £46.99 for all of that. Right, we're just going to do that again, but this time go on to Yvonne at the quilt. So, no, you need to be at Yvonne with the quilt. Yeah. Right, and actually Yvonne, my glamour assistant. So, you get your cream fabric for the background, which is it's got a cream with a star on it, hasn't
little
it?
stars.
Yeah. Then you get 6 coloured fabrics.
And
there's the background fabric there. Then you get 6 different coloured fabrics. These we're going to show you them to you now.
So you have 1 and 2, 3. In fact, it's the repeat is there. So you have little ships, little seaside things, spots.
We can show you close-ups of each of those fabrics that you're going to get. You will get enough to make 2 ships out of each. No, the ships fabric. There you go.
Ships, yep.
That's the red one. That's the blue one. Yep. That's the gingham one. There's the little spotty one.
And there's a second little spot.
And there you go, there's a little icon one. Thanks, Emma. Then you're going to get some solid blue. Actually, you can see it on there. So the solid blue is enough for the inner border.
Border one.
And the binding. Then you're going to get striped fabric, which is enough to make the outside of, there you go. Thank you, Emma. And that's it. That's all of that fabric to make this quilt. So you can do the top and the binding of this quilt. Like all our other bundles and Yvonne's, you have to supply your own backing and your own wadding. So that's right. So basically, it's in our warehouse somewhere, but we can't find it at the moment. That's why I've had to do it like that. So you get the whole bundle. Can we just show the picture of the bundle again, please? Sorry, Emma. So this is what you will get. The one on the left is it open, and the one on the right is how it's been packed by the ladies at Yvonne's shop.
Yes. You
get the instructions, you get everything you need in there. Now, if you're thinking, that is lovely, and I'd love to make it for my, Hannah, if she was making it for our front room, because she overlooks the sea and everything, she wouldn't want it in that colourway. She'd all want it all in blue, different blues, and just white. That's all she'd want it in. You can get the pattern on its own. You can get the pattern on its own. And I'm just going to show you this. I'm just going to bring this in, because you can choose how you do it. On the back is how much you need of each fabric. So you can then do it from your stash, or you can buy your fabrics, whatever. But that's the block that you're going to make. This is the pattern. So that pattern for $9.99, everything you need to know for the top and the binding. That's in there. The finished quilt is 33.5 by 41. 33.5 by 41. So that's the pattern on its own. So in the show today, we're going to show you how to make the ship. Is that what we're doing?
I think so.
Okay, perfect.
It might vary.
You think so? You're doing it.
Well, it might vary. One never knows.
Okay, so remember, that's the pattern on its own. We'll bring in the bundle. If you want to make the exact quilt that Yvonne's got behind her on the wall, I mean, you can choose where you want them to go to. You don't have to have the red ones there. You can have the red ones wherever you want them, really. But that's what you can make from your bundle that you get for £46.99.
So the kit provides you with the 6 pattern fabrics, which allows you to make 2 ships out of each fabric. And we have made each ship completely out of the same fabric. You don't have to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I have in front of me various bits to show you how to make a block. But there is a gingham. A gingham one.
A gingham one, yeah.
So there, and here I have a spotty one.
Right.
I just set that there. And then
they're going in different directions. They're going in different directions.
Yeah, that was a deliberate error.
No, a design feature.
Yeah, well.
So, now look.
Yeah, and then I did one that had a different hull to it, just to show you that you can.
Okay, that fabric isn't in your bundle.
No, this was out of my scrap basket whenever I was making these up, because I thought that's the one thing that we haven't done here, is to show you that we can put different fabrics here and get different effects. So having done it once, I thought, let me make up a little hull so that you can...
Is that what the base of a ship's called, a hull?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've always heard it mentioned, but I never knew what it was.
Oh, well, remember the Titanic was made in Belfast.
Yeah, well, I'm saying nothing.
Well, yeah.
And also, I suppose you could put different kind of sails on them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The choice is yours, really.
This is the benefit of the pattern, that you can really use little scraps for the sails and maybe have all of the hulls the same colour. You can just ring the changes. But I thought it was my part, what I see at my role as the designer here is to actually try and inspire you to put a bit of yourself into these things.
Okay.
And to have a bit of a play. If it's not exactly what the pattern says, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just enjoy what you're doing.
Exactly.
And I say, I like the idea of the pattern, and the way we've made it up is very crisp, very clean, really childlike in many respects. And I thought to myself, I was actually watching Alison on yesterday, and you were talking about quilts for wheelchairs and keeping your hands warm whenever you're out. And that made me kind of think, men wouldn't want a quilt like this. But if they had sail ships in those neutral browns and creams that I've made that little block up in, I thought that and the size of the pattern would be ideal for over a wheelchair. So I ran that one up yesterday evening.
Yeah. Oh, it's cute.
So there was just ideas. It's a very simple block. Half square triangles are your friends, and we've made them in this manner. You can make half square triangles in different ways, but all I have done is cut the squares to the dimensions that we tell you, draw a line from corner to corner on the white fabric. I've got a coloured fabric in below, right sides together, and I'm using this line will in this occasion be my cutting line. All I'm going to do is to sew down either side of this line, and I will have 2 half square triangles. You need to do that twice. So
for each ship, you do it twice for each ship.
Twice for each ship. We are making 1 block.
Right, okay.
And all of the seals are going to be the same colour.
Okay, Margaret said we had some fabric the other day that looked like wood planking. That would be good for the hull, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Ideal. And, you know, if you've got a sense of humour, stitch a hole in it or something, you know.
Or you could sew that one on and going like that on an angle so it's going... No.
Yep.
No, you can't do that, John.
No, but these are the things that make quilts your own.
Yeah.
So this is a 1/4 inch seam that I'm stitching. I'm using the line that I've drawn simply as a guide. I tend to chain piece things like this because you can. I had my granddaughter sitting on my lap yesterday as I was making some of these blocks, and my machine has a, like this one has got scissors that cut, so she was allowed to push that button.
Oh.
And the big smile that was on her face whenever she could see that she had pushed a button and something happened was just delightful. So I've sewn along one side, I have turned it around, so I'm now using the line again but going up the other side. So whenever I've this done, I should have 4 half square triangles that form the sails on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's press the scissors again.
You should have brought your granddaughter with you.
Well, she would have enjoyed this, I dare say. She's only 21 months old.
Oh, no.
But very with it. So I'm just taking the pins out of the way. Ruler, remember that you are cutting down the line that you have drawn. Okay, didn't quite make that. Okay, same again. I've got to say I am having trouble retracting this blade.
Is that why you've left it out?
That would be the only reason I leave a blade out. They are dangerous. So if just get into the habit that as you set down a rotary cutter, you put the cover around the blade. Let's move over to the pressing mat. Because this cream fabric is real, it's kind of ivory in colour, so I am going to press to the dark side.
Okay.
In this case, it's this nice turquoisey dot. Try not to stretch the diagonal, so go across it, not along it. And I'm pressing from the front, so I make sure I'm not getting any little pleats in there.
Don't know what they're doing upstairs today. It's very noisy, isn't it?
Well, it's always interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
Snip the ears off. It just takes some of the bulk away. And
So do you always snip your ears off with your scissors or do you use your rotary cutter?
I always use my scissors.
Habit.
Habit, absolutely habit. And I think it's simply the fact that you have to turn it so often.
Yeah.
And if
Just
you
easier with scissors.
it's
So I want to know, when you do your fair in Belfast, how many waistcoats are you going to make? New waistcoats will be making for that?
Well, waistcoats are always on the go, but it's a 3-day show, so that means I need 2 waistcoats.
3?
3 days, 2 waistcoats. Reversible?
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, forgot. I was going to say, you can't wear the same one twice for the people who come back on the second day.
Oh, I know. People are so past remarkable, aren't they? Now, which way round are you going to put your seals? You can choose to your heart's content.
Right.
Yeah? So shall I do them the opposite way to that or that way? But just make sure that whichever way you do the top ones, you do the bottom ones
Also,
as well.
it might be odd if you need to do all of them on the quilt the same way, don't you, really?
Well, do you?
Or you could do them in rows. That row could be going that way and that row could be going that
Yeah.
way.
You see?
See, she's reading my mind there.
So what you do need to do is make sure that all the sails on the one boat are going the same way.
Yes,
That would
yeah,
be
that
very
would be a bit
confusing.
yeah.
So, so you have set them down like that. Get yourself some pins. Now, talking about waistcoats as we were, I have a whole outside of a waistcoat made,
Right.
but I need a lining as well, and I thought I had made a start on a lining. It's all log cabin blocks in rainbow colours.
Oh.
And I looked at it and I thought, well, that's very nice. But then whenever I put it with what I had made for the outside, it was totally inappropriate.
Okay.
Just did not.
Well, was it fabrics printed in rain, or you'd made rainbow cut? Well, that needs to be the full proper outside, doesn't it?
Well, and they generally
eventually,
are.
yeah.
But it just wasn't right with what I'd made. So I now have a whole outside, a whole back, and a front. So I set the back away, and I have constantly sort of said, right, Yvonne, get this right this time. So I have started on a front that does actually match the outside that I've made. So in the not too distant future, there might be a new waistcoat.
Oh, okay.
But it's a long haul because they're a bit of fun, you know. So put pins in perpendicular to where you're going to sew, so you're holding things together for as long as you can. Again, 1/4 inch seam, your 2.4, 2.5, 2.6 stitch length, whatever your machine is calibrated to, and you are sewing along. And let me just double check that that is all aligned. We're doing the same here, and very shortly we should have a set of sails.
Okay.
My machine has a thread cutter just here.
Oh, so you're looking in the wrong place
So,
for it.
but yeah, I like to, so I now have and a little bit of spray starch, best press, that kind of thing is not a bad idea. I haven't with this particular fabric.
Right.
But it's not such a bad plan to just keep everything when you give it a little bit of stability whenever you are cutting on the diagonal, especially if you're a beginner, then it kind of makes sense to. Now, I have pressed these not the way I would like to, because I'm going to now stitch that to that, and it is nice to have the seams behind in opposition to one another so that they can nest together. So fix it, you know, go.
Oh, yeah.
Make that go that way, and make sure that you press again from the front once you've got it, and you're easing it in to the direction you want it to go. Okay, so you can see I've got my 1/4 inch here, my 1/4 inch here. All things being equal, these should match up nice and neatly whenever I sew this together.
Okay.
This is always a bit hit and miss, of course.
No.
No, not at home it's not. But and make sure it's always a good idea to pop a pin on in the end to make sure that you're level on the end there.
Yeah.
And if I put another pin just there, then that on, so I have pins on either side of this join holding the seam allowances.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Flat. Okay. And we will just machine along here. There we go. Okay.
Hang on a sec. Hannah, in my dressing room, there's like a thing that I keep this in, and there's 2 pipes inside that. I just have to, I've got an air blockage in my earpiece, so I can't hear anything anybody's saying, so I'm going to have to clear my ear while you're sewing. I've got to clear the air blockage.
I was wondering where the blockage was, John. I was quite
no,
concerned
just in my
there.
earpiece. So what's happened is they all sound like they're 100 metres under the sea, and I can't hear any words. I just hear Hannah going, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Could that not, that could be quite convenient.
It is very convenient. Oh, you could have just taken it out of there, thank you. Thank you. Right, you just carry on, Yvonne, regardless.
Oh, I'm just ignoring all the medical procedures that are going on over here. It's not a problem. I've got a strong stomach, it'll be fine. Okay, so we are now going to just press there, and we have some seals for our ship. Okay.
I'm thinking you're saying seals.
It's the accent. I'm getting ready for Belfast.
Yeah.
So we're now on the hull of the boat.
Right.
This is a slightly different technique for creating the diagonal here, but you pop your squares on the ends of your rectangle.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And you will then draw a line across the diagonal of the white fabric. So you have to make sure you're going the right way, otherwise you have a very strangely shaped boat. But
Yeah, thank you.
okay, so again we're going to use a Frixian pen, draw a line across that diagonal. There we go. And you will be able, just to double check that you've got it the right way, just turn that back, and you see you have the correct shape, because I did actually turn one of these round the wrong way whenever I was making it, so just double check.
You weren't part of the Titanic team, though?
No, fortunately. There is and in this instance, you are going to stitch on the line.
Okay.
This line is your stitching line on these,
Rather
not
than
your
your
cutting line.
line from before.
If you ever make it across to, again, to Belfast, John, take time and go and see the Titanic experience, I think they call it.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that advertised. It was on something like, I don't know what I was watching, not Escape to the Country, but it was on something where, you know, they showed something, they go, well, while we're here, we might as well go and have a look at this. And it looked fascinating.
It's absolutely
I'm not particularly
amazing.
interested in things like that, but it sounded and looked fascinating.
I happily spent an afternoon there, and I would like to have spent longer. And I just find the whole thing really well done. Lots of social history about the shipyard, technical history, engineering about how they were able to build the ship. Lots of staterooms with all the furnishings and menus, all that kind of thing.
I was asked to do the film when they did the film, but I was in South Africa doing another film at the time, so I couldn't go and do it. But
now, you are now going to create the seam allowance. So, having stitched along that line, my 1/4 inch is here, and I'm going to cut away.
the dreaded rotary cutter.
This particular one's just not friends with me today. Okay. It's released itself.
Because you were pressing so hard.
Okay, so I still have that one little thread that I missed last time. So, just whenever you've cut this off, just put a pin in. Because this is the little kind of bonus that you get with this pattern.
Right.
Okay, so 1/4 inch on my stitching line, and I'm cutting away. And it's locked itself again. Anyway, Okay, so I've gotten another little set of triangles.
Oh no, Jojo said, oh, you've disappeared from my Freeview. I retuned it, now I've no longer even got a channel 72. Oh, I don't know what's going on, Jojo.
Too technical for us.
Yeah, too technical. Retuning boxes, not my thing.
Not my thing. So we've created our seam allowance. We are going to press along there, and we find we have the hull of our boat. I've never known what the difference is between a boat and a ship.
Oh, now I know there is one.
There is, but so
Yeah.
I've got my seals, I've gotten my hull, and I now need to make that fit that.
Yeah. So all the instructions tell you what sizes you're cutting out.
Oh,
don't they, and
absolutely.
everything, yeah.
So those are going to get added on to the side there. So this fabric is really well printed, so double check that you know which is your right side and which is your wrong side of these little stars. Now I think I'm going to just flatten that out. You can never press enough.
Yeah.
I don't like to use steam. Use steam if you're in trouble and something doesn't fit, because you can use the steam to make things stretch. Right, that is my right side, so right sides together. Again, pop a pin in at the end to just hold things in place. And while I'm stitching this, I'm also just going to, you know, those little bits that we cut off.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stitch along those at the same time. Okay, so let's do 1/4 inch there. Let's get that pin out of the way, it's too big a pin. And this is actually a very calm hour, John, isn't it?
It is.
It's very...
We've all peaked, that's why.
You reckon? I think sewing should be a calm and relaxing activity.
Yeah. This also should be fun as well, though, shouldn't it?
Oh, I don't disagree.
Christine says, I've been to the Titanic Museum in Belfast with Gary. We had a fantastic time. We visited loads of little hidden pubs, and I think there was one called the Mermaid. Oh, her 72 has disappeared now. She's trying to retune. Oh no, that was what somebody mentioned in earlier, didn't they, about that?
I saw there was a note yesterday saying retune today.
Well, they're retuning and they lost 72.
So
it's not our fault. It must be.
It's all in the ether.
Yeah.
So I have one on there, and I'm going to put that one on there. And we will very shortly have a piece that will fit our hull. And each time you trim up your hull, if you stitch the triangles that you cut away, you will have 4 little half square triangles.
Perfect. Now, Miriam says, love the colours of the boats, great instructions, see you soon, Yvonne.
Is that...
Miriam Drew.
I will see you on Thursday, Miriam. Looking forward to it.
Well, she suddenly shouted then. Is Miriam a bit deaf?
No, I just... I have a group of ladies who we used to meet on a Tuesday evening.
Right.
Whenever I moved house, those ladies very kindly moved to Thursday evenings for me so we could still meet.
Right.
Then COVID arrived,
course.
and we have not seen each other as a group in a very, very long time. So I sent an email out very recently, like last week, saying, how about if I kind of clear our bottom classroom out, we all just meet on Thursday evening, bring a bit of hand sewing and a cup of coffee with you, and let's just meet up and see if everybody's okay. Because, you know, I know babies have been born since we've seen each
all
other.
sorts of things have happened, haven't they?
And every one of them, has said, count me in, I'll be there.
So it's at the shop. You meet at the shop, do you?
It's going to be at the shop in our big downstairs classroom, and I have been moving tables and things so that we can all socially distance. So that's going to be something nice.
Yeah, she says thank you. See you then.
Yep.
Baffa's been to the Titanic experience. She went there to watch the Belfast Giants, or whoever they are. She says she loves the building shape. Is the
yes, it's a very unusual construction. I couldn't. Maybe it's meant to be some kind of big hull shape.
Okay. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm not. I managed to lose my car.
What, you mean
in the car
which
park.
car park it was?
Well, yeah, you know, it was an underground car park, and I came out of it one way, and I thought, oh, it says car park there, and I went, and
No, there's one in Leamington Spa which has half levels, but it doesn't tell you it's got half levels. It's still numbered the same one. So when I first moved to the area, and I'd park and I'd be like, I'm sure my car was on this level when I came down, and it's because there's little half levels that you don't know about.
I just obviously completely different car park. So I retraced my steps and eventually found my car.
It's nothing worse is when you want to just get in your car and go, is it? You
Well,
can't find it.
the reason I went to the Titanic Centre, but I had to hurry up because I was going to my niece's for my dinner, and I wanted to get back to my hotel before I went to my niece's, and it was just, the more haste, the less speed.
Yeah, absolutely. The Belfast Giants are an ice hockey team, says Diane.
Yeah, I was going to venture that, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. No, we know she likes ice hockey because didn't she and Christopher that we used to work with at Sewing Quarter like ice hockey. Christine's going to send in some pictures of the building shape.
Yeah, it's quite fantastic, it really is. So, we have
A ship.
a ship, yeah. And if I take that out of there, then we actually have a row as it would appear on the...
one going the wrong direction.
Well,
No, he is. Because if the wind's blowing... No, there's no difference. If the wind's blowing from the right to the left, two of them are going to be going the right way and one's going to be standing still.
he goes his own way.
Okay, fine.
We have a captain that does his own thing.
Yes.
But what I wanted to show you with these little...
Oh, yes.
These little cut-off triangles that we've just stitched together to make little baby half-square triangles, little baby ones. You will have two, because you're doing two boats in each colourway, you will have 4 of these, so you will be able to mix and match to make little pinwheels.
Oh.
Yeah, like that. Now, this obviously has come from here. This piece was from my sailing my own path here.
Yeah.
But I thought a good way to actually show you the different colour.
Okay.
But this little jobby, you're going to get one of these. Going to get 6 of these? No, you're going to get 12 of these.
Yeah.
You're going to get 12 of these. So you have a little mini quilt.
You do. Now, they're too small, aren't they, for cornerstones?
I think they are. Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
But just as a little extra.
No, they have to be part of that. I just suddenly thought, I saw it there and I thought, wouldn't that look lovely as a cornerstone? But it's just too small.
They're just that little bit too small. But that is how you make one of those.
Perfect.
You join them together into 3, and then there is a dividing strip across here in the little white star. We have quilted using just a weave because it makes sense to follow the nautical theme. Put the odd cloud in between. In this.
Oh, hang on, wait for you to come back.
Yeah.
Says, yeah, there you go.
In this piece, whenever that's sewn together,
Yeah.
you have a space that needs some form of quilting in there. So we put clouds in there. The strips that go in between there are weaves.
And then when you did the blue border and the stripy border, did you literally just cut strips and do the two sides and then the two? Do you do the sides first or the top first?
This is up for debate at my shop.
Okay.
I always do sides first
Okay.
and then top and bottom. Linda, who made this,
She does the other way round.
she does them the other way round. It doesn't matter in this instance because each of them is within one width of fabric.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So what I would say is once you've done it that way, do it the same way for the next border.
Yes, yeah.
So whether you're doing sides, top and bottom, do that for each time you're putting a frame or a border around.
Brilliant. Okay, let me just take you through what we've got because I've got a couple of other things to show you this out that Yvonne and I can just chat about. This is the kit for the whole thing, £46.99. I haven't got it here, but we've got a picture of it for you. That's you, Emma. There you go. So there it all is. So you have your 6 different fabrics for your 12 little boats. You've got your stripy fabric for the border. You've got your blue fabric for the border and the binding. And you've got your cream or white with stars. It's like a white on white stars for your background and your instructions there. All of that, you need to supply your own backing and your own wadding. And that comes out at £46.99. If, however, you've got your own fabric, you think, oh, I'd like to make that, but I'll make it in green or something like that. The pattern on its own is incredibly popular at £9.99. There it is. And that, so you can create any sort of colour way you want to, really, can't you? So that's £9.99. You get all the instructions in there, all the fabrics you need to buy or have in your stash are on the back there. Very simple little quilt and very effective. Really, really pretty. Okay. Now, I know I've got two other things here, but can I jump back to, are we able to do that just to see how the Sew A Row's doing? Because I just wanted to update you on that if you hadn't checked out, 'cause so many people had it in their baskets during Yvonne's last hour. So today we had row 3. We had row 3. That's the actual kit on the right-hand side. That's it unpacked on the left-hand side. All your instructions, all your placements, everything you need. All you need is a little bit of bonder web. You get your threads as well. You get 4 cotton threads in there as well. There's how many, sorry? 21 left. There's only 21 of row 3 left now. 21 left. And we'll have people who are watching this evening, you know, on repeat and everything, who'll then want to come and get that. There are only 21. If you've got in your basket, please check out, because there are only 21 of row 3 left. There you go, that's it. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want anyone to be disappointed or anything. We do also have stock of row 1 and row 2, which was a special deal that if you want to go to May the 18th on YouTube to watch Yvonne making it, row 1 and row 2, which are the bottom 2, that's the log cabin one and the picket fence one with a little gate in there. You can do a cat if you want to do a cat. Yvonne did butterflies on hers. That's $49.99. We did a special deal to get 2 rows for $49.99 for the first 2 rows. And how many of those have got left? Okay, about the same amount, obviously, because people who bought the first one would have bought the second one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's it. That's row 1 and row 2 there. Just wanted to update you on those. Now, I've got 2 of Yvonne's other patterns here. Oh, no, kits, complete kits. Now, Yvonne wants to do this one because it's nearly Wimbledon, and Wimbledon means, don't be singing, and Wimbledon means strawberries, and this has got strawberry fabric on it. And half square triangles, of course, which we've just done. So in here, you get everything you need for the front and the binding. And you get the instructions for this table runner. I mean, it doesn't have to be a table runner. It could be a bed runner if you wanted to. It could be a wall hanging. It looked nice on the wall, that. Hanging, you know, lengthways on a wall. It's beautiful, isn't it? £24.99. You need to just supply backing and wadding. And the rest of it is all in here. The fabric and everything you need for it in here and the instructions.
Yeah.
So how do I go about making this then?
Well, it's all about half square
Yes.
triangles, which if you've just made the sailboats, then those little pieces that you've cut off the corners are just about the same size as you need for those small little half square triangles in here.
Wow.
So that, I think, takes the fear away, because this is the smallest piece in the entire, the entire piece. These are big half square triangles, and this is all about placement. We've given the interest we have created by giving you 2 different cream background fabrics, and then you've got the wonderful strawberries, and a couple, again, 2 different reds. So we're giving you texture here because it is very simple half square triangle, and it's just about the placement of the fabrics within that design.
Okay, do you see the block that you just pointed to there? Are they half square triangles? Is that a square with the corners sewn and folded over?
No, that's a square, and these are 2 little half square triangles.
I see. I couldn't see there was a seam from here. That was okay.
Yeah,
So it's 2 little red squares, and then 2 very small half square triangles.
Yes, and that's the same here.
Yes, yeah.
And then that just attaches onto the bigger half square triangles
Brilliant.
here. So this is, I think I have done 1 repeat here in this piece that I have as a sample. And whenever I look at this, I always think Wimbledon, but I've got to say that red is not my favourite colour. It's not something I ever wear, and it's not my favourite thing. So whenever I had to make up another one,
right? Because you've got the pattern in the
because
bundle.
you've gotten the pattern.
Yeah, it's going to be a reveal, Emma. Be careful. Be ready. If that
Right,
says
are you
camera.
ready, Emma? Yeah, and
Right,
we're
go.
going. And I made a blue one.
Wow.
So again, this is about placement.
Yeah.
Because where we had the strawberries, we now have this solid blue batik here, and you get a completely different effect.
Totally.
Yeah. But I thought this will turn into a nice cushion someday at my house. And you don't, again, the idea was to show you that when you have made the full runner, you still have the pattern instructions.
Oh, yes, of course.
To be able to make a matching cushion or a side of a bag, any of these things. And I thought,
have you put that heart in a different way round as well?
yeah, probably.
If you look at the heart to your top right.
Yes, I have the meeting points here.
Yes, yeah.
But I just turned that one around.
No, I like it. I like it. Yeah.
Once you have the basic idea,
You could do whatever you want with it, yeah.
you make up each of the little pieces, then it's just like, you know.
I wasn't trying to point out a mistake.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. And I never make 2 samples the same. What's the point?
Yeah.
You know, it's boring.
Well, it's like we haven't got it today. The notepad cover, they were all slightly different, weren't they? And then you got bored of one colour, so you just created another
one.
colour. Yeah.
And I put it together slightly differently. I put some hand stitching on, and you can see that again on this, just an idea. I've put some little coloured embroidery thread just around the heart here.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So it's all about giving you ideas so that you can take the next step yourself with confidence, because, well, I have, you know.
Yeah. But it's like you say, you've got in this $24.99, you get the fabric to make the red one, because some people do like red.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me.
But then you've got the patterns to in whatever colour you want to.
Absolutely. And you know, I scurry back to my blues and purples that I love, but I only know how much I love those whenever I actually step outside the box.
Oh,
and
okay.
Do the reds and the greens, and you know, just do something more multicoloured.
Yeah.
I'm just always a bit happier with the blues and purples.
We understand that. We understand that totally. Okay, so that one there is your strawberry hearts. Single figures on this though. There's only single figures available on this one now. Oh, I've got to also warn you before I go on to the next project. The sailboat pattern on its own is what to say, Han? Oh, loads in baskets, and when you all check out, it's going to be very, very close to selling out. You obviously don't get this. That's just an example of the boat. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Yeah. Boarding at gate 4. Can you hear it upstairs? Right, okay, so now the last thing I've got to show you today in Yvonne's show is this, and this is the Japanese needle case. Now, can you remember what date you made this on, Yvonne? No, I'm not asking Yvonne, I'll ask Hannah.
No, I don't know.
23rd of March it was. Oh, she's looking at me now, so it wasn't. It was.
I see, no recollection that far back at all.
This was launched on the 23rd of March. So this design. Okay, this colourway. So was it made on that day? Oh, okay. All I know. So it might have not been that day. Yvonne looked very perplexed.
I have no idea, John.
Okay.
You know, as I say.
Right, what is it then?
Well, it's a slightly different shape of a needle case. And
Okay.
you have your needle case and you have that little pin cushion attached.
Oh, yeah.
The main fabric used is a Japanese woven fabric, so it has that. It's still 100% cotton, but it's got that lovely texture to it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very stable. This is you can see that I've been here. This is my. I never throw leftovers away.
No.
And you can see that I have been cutting bias strips out here, which you need to bind.
Go around the edge.
Yeah, to do the binding. So you can see that I get my bias, but it is not fraying and it is not. It's not wobbly. Yeah?
Right.
And I haven't put any product on this.
Yeah. So what's the general technique of this then?
A bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Fussy cutting with the pattern fabric. Then it is machine applique.
Onto the circle in the middle.
Onto the circle in the middle.
What's the apricot-y creamy fabric for in there?
The apricot. That is felt.
Oh, that's... No, there's felt right behind it. There's a little triangle
lining. So pop it over.
Oh, there it is. It's there it is. So it's literally just the backing, the lining to your sergeant.
But because of the colours that we have on the little flowers and things, we thought it was nice to try and put a little bit of colour inside.
No, it's cute. I just couldn't see where it was. That was my bad for not looking properly.
And
then
you have enough felt to make 2 pages, let's call them that.
Yeah.
So that you have plenty of places for putting your needles and your pins.
Okay.
You know,
so you cut the circle, you applique all of those onto it with the cream behind already.
Well, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, for speed. You don't have to do it like that.
Okay.
But for speed, I have. And it is your own layout. We tell you to cut so many medium circles, so many small ones.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of the leftovers to show you that I have fussy cut.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, you get these really strange looking pieces of fabric, but you can see the number of big circles I've cut out, little ones, and the leaves.
But then if you're making it a second time round, you were just going to use a blue batik where you didn't need to. You're only going to use even less fabric than that.
Even less than that. You can, you know, choose whatever fabric you want. Again, you have detailed, all of our kits have detailed instructions and sizing and all of the templates. You know, this is this is the size that you cut out, and this is the size that you cut out for the felt and this kind of thing, and here are the templates for the shapes. So 2 large circles, 4 medium, 8 leaves, this kind of thing. So you are just, it's just a nice little project. It's a small enough project that you could hand stitch this.
Yeah.
Have I used a little bit of gold thread?
No, but I can't figure out where you've sewn how you've sewn your felts in. Oh, you hand stitched the felt. You've hand stitched the felt.
I've hand stitched the felt.
Because there's no line coming through to the other side.
Yeah, because that would have offended my eye.
Okay, even though it's making the kind of spine of the fold, it would have offended you. And then this, I presume, is half square triangles.
You know, once you've mastered half square triangles, you find them in lots of different places, don't you?
Okay, yeah. And how did you make your little eaglets then?
Well,
We just happen to have one there.
Well, I just happen to have one that is half made.
Right.
These are rectangles that are sewn into a tube. I'm awful at stuffing things, so somebody else isn't right. A little running stitch around the edge.
Oh, it's like how Alison did her tulips
I was
yesterday.
about to say it's very similar to how the tulips are done.
Yeah.
These are smaller, so they're a bit more fiddly,
Yeah.
but it's the same principle.
But you've got no straw to put in. It's a softer.
It's softer here, so I have hand stitched that across. By the looks of it, I've gathered it by hand. I've machined around the edge so that I am working with a nice solid edge together. Attached it firmly onto the tie. Then there's the stuffing, which is always interesting. This is where small fingers can be quite useful, but equally you do get stuffing tools, and I generally use my purple fang for this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a purple fang for ages.
Well, I have one over there.
Oh, don't worry.
Then once you have this in, you are going to stitch opposites. So you're going to halfway along there, you're going to stitch. Once you have that done, you're then going to pull that into there and that into there, and you get that nice little sort of concertinaed end, which this.
And then you just
hand stitched a couple of whip stitches over it, a couple of over stitches.
Fabulous.
Over the top. And this one I have made bigger than you have over there, John. You've got little tiny ones. I made this a bit bigger for the sake of demonstration.
Yeah, because you couldn't sew that little on telly because your eyesight wouldn't let you, would it?
Well, my eyesight would be okay. I think the camera would suffer.
Oh, okay, then, Emma, that's you. How very dare you, she says.
Oh,
fantastic. Right, when you indexed, Yvonne, you can't remember.
I think it's the 20th of July.
20th of July.
Because we're having to do a regular sort of 4 weeks.
Oh,
because
so
of our...
doing this, is it, do you want to just check on the master schedule for us, Hannah, please? 20th of July?
I think...
We're just checking now. So you know when to get for your row 4 for, you see? 4.
Yeah, because I've had to actually...
20th of July?
Go for... Right.
Not me.
Oh, John. Shock.
It's Vix. Sorry, you got Vix.
Oh, I've got Vix back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, she's doing a few days. I mean, she only had the baby 12 weeks ago, didn't she? But she's doing a few get in touch days and everything. Oh, yeah, you might have to hold the baby while she's, you know.
Oh, on one, hey, look, I've had experience at this. I can sew with a child on my lap.
Thank you ever so much, Yvonne. It's been a delight to see you again. And don't forget, get your tickets. What's it called? The fair?
Quilt Fair.
Quilt Fair in Belfast at September
2nd, 3rd and 4th.
And we've already had ladies and gentlemen saying they've already booked their tickets, so you'll all be able to meet up there and have a coffee.
Yeah.
Will there be a nice coffee bar?
Oh, it's a beautiful hotel. It has nice foyer areas, so you can
Lovely.
go in. And
all right.
Free parking.
Oh, and free parking. You get a free flight over, but you get free parking when you get there. Right, thank you very much, Yvonne. We'll see you soon.
Oh, I'll see you, John.
And thank you. I'll see you in about 3 or 4 minutes when I'm doing sewing machines, Adjustoforms, and ripstock. We'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. We love designer fabric here at Sewing Street. From the vibrant colours of Kay Facet and Tula Pink to the classic designs of Liberty and William Morris and contemporary fabric by Tim Holtz. We're also proud to have wonderful guest designers in the Sewing Street family who share their patterns and designs with us. So we're celebrating our love of designers with Designer Week from Monday the 21st to Sunday the 27th of June. Join us for plenty of new designer fabrics from Kay Facet, Tula Pink, Liberty, Anna Maria Horner, Riley Blake and much more. As well as projects and inspiration live from 8 AM to 1 PM on Freeview Channel 72, Sky 670, YouTube and Facebook Live. Check out the programme guide on our website for details on what's on each day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. so you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Ripstop is back in stock. That's not easy for me to say. Look at the colours, look at the colours, look at the colours. And now already some have sold out. So the navy blue has gone and the cobalt blue has gone already. And a few of these are very, very limited already as well. So we'll start with black. Now, what is this exactly? Well, it's what you use to do like the inside of bags or the back of picnic blankets or, oh, that's not black. I haven't got black. I've got green. This is bottle green. I didn't unpack black yesterday because you told me not to. Okay, we'll grab... Sorry, I've got JTC 434. Bottle, it's called. Yeah. This is bottle green, bottle green. So if you're doing wash bags, if you're doing swimming bags for your kids, if you're doing anything like that, this is fantastic. We used a lot of it in kind of, not ruler bags, but in kind of things that you're going to put damp things and wet things in. Picnic baskets, back of quilts if you're going to take them out to have a picnic or something like that. Anything like that, you know what it is. And it's really, really good. It's £1.99 for half a metre. And this is multi-purpose ripstop polyester fabric in bottle, which means it's a very, very dark bottle green, this one. Oh, and it's just had a fall, everyone. Tripped over the wire. There's no wire to trip. Oh, there is. There's a great... Oh, no. You've pulled it right out from underneath the floor, look. No, I haven't. She said, yes, you have. Yes. It's the one where, when that man came to fit the thing the other day, and we were all like, where's this purple wire come from? Yeah, don't be saying that. Here we go. This is bottle green, £1.99 for half a metre. This is what you get. Look at the width of it. Look at the width of it. Oh. Who's been eating biscuits at this desk? Anyway, that's your bottle green. That's your bottle green. Got to go fast because got lots to fit into this hour. Now black. Oh, it's not easy to fold, is it? Now we've got black. Oh, now the black feels a slightly different weight. Just slightly heavier. Just slightly heavier. Here we go. Here's the black ripstop polyester multi-purpose. Very, very popular. All of the colours are popular. The black is going to fly out. As I say, the navy blue and the cobalt sold before we even came onto the show. Message on my bottom. My daughter made a kite with this at the weekend. It's great. By Mrs. Aberdeenshire. Well, Mrs. Aberdeenshire, I bet it was fantastic. Fly a kite up to the highest height. Right, £1.99. All right, you only have to do a morsel of it, not the whole song. Yeah, you are involved. More involved than you ever know. Yeah, come on. Right, that's the black at £1.99 for half a metre. Loads of you coming in for that one. You know you want it. You know you need it. And you know, oh, it's gone. You can buy it. I haven't got any brown. Grey I haven't got brown, I've got grey. Okay, so this one here, are you all right with the code on this one? Does, yeah. This is dark grey. Dark grey. I've got a soft grey as well. I've got like a dove grey as well. Now, the picture on the website might look brown with this one. Ooh. You keep looking at that. Polyester, multi-purpose, dark grey. £1.99 for half a metre. I know this doesn't come in sewing machines or in Adjustoforms. It's just back in stock. We thought you'd love it. Extra wide, remember, look. 60 inches wide, I'd say that was. And it's £1.99 for half a metre. Brilliant for if the kiddies going back to doing swimming at school. Good to put their swimming costumes in. Oh yeah, actually, will they be going swimming? Because at PE, you have to wear your PE kit all day, don't you? You can't make a child go to school in their swimming suit, can you? And stay in their swimsuit all day. And then sit there dripping in the lesson afterwards, just sitting and dripping. Next. Orange. Now this looks like that bright orange they make the work. Oh no, it's not the workwear orange. It's the Boy George wore this colour, didn't he, when he was doing his community service in New York? £1.99. This is the orange. Christine says, I've used ripstop inside of makeup bags, so they're wiped clean. It's very easy to sew with. Thank you, Christine. Hannah would make a kite out of this one. Or a flag. Well, you could make any flag, because you've got all the rainbow colours here, haven't you? And you've got the black as well. £1.99. Be a bit noisy as a flag. It might annoy the neighbours. No? Okay. Next colour, please. Yellow. She's doing all the obvious ones because she can't see the words. She can only see the colours in the squares. Yellow. Ooh, that's very reflective, isn't it? £1.99. 60 inches wide. Easy to sew, Christine says. 100% polyester. Ideal for the insides of wash bags and makeup bags and swimming bags and shopping bags. You can have a leakage if that top comes off that yoghurt. Well, no, I'm just thinking of all the things that I've in the back of my car when I've had them and they've broken, or, you know, they've come open in the bag and it's all seeped through into the back of my car. Well, I live a long way from the shops, you see. In the countryside. Who was it we were talking to the other day and they just started dribbling? Oh, Hannah, that's right. We could make her a bib, couldn't we? Yeah. Next. Red. Now, it's a lovely, lovely, lovely dark red, this one. £1.99. Multi-purpose polyester ripstop in bright red. Bright red. That's a lovely colour. Remember, 60 inches wide. You get half a metre for your £1.99. Add it to your order. You mean like a windsock? Yeah, you can make a windsock. A windbreaker? Oh, I don't know about that. You'd need some very big sticks. Hannah's going to do that. She's going to make a windbreaker when she goes to the beach. You don't see those as much as you used to. When I was little, everyone used to have stripy ones and used to be so cold on the beach, you sit behind it like that. Message from Deborah. Could ripstop be used as to back babies' bibs? Yes, of course you could. But make sure you bind the neck. So it's not against that. Not that there's anything wrong, but you don't want anything to scratch them or irritate them. But yeah, you could do. Or a bib, a whole complete bib fan, and not just the back, the whole thing. Next, I've got two pinks, bright pink and light pink. There we go. Cerise, this one. It's like Sid Charisse with the legs. I'd call that fuchsia, but we called it cerise. Bright, 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 bright pink, this one. £1.99 for half a metre. You are loving your ripstop today. Because this was launched with, not with Wendy, with Rebecca Reed and Little Paul was producing. Okay, that was cerise. Next. The soft pink, like rose. Isn't that pretty, isn't it? Look, goes with my shirt, that one. 4 broom handles would work for your windbreak, Hannah, says Jan. There you go. There you go. Take the broom bit off the end, though. Or you can have that at the top. You can have the broom bit at the top. Yeah, then you've got these, it could be like guard against the seagulls come to get your chips. They are naughty, the seagulls, aren't they? On Parkgate, they all go for the ice cream. When you eat an ice cream on Parkgate front, they always go for it. Here we go. Right, moving on. Oh, do you know what? I've just read that. Oh, I'll tell you later. Which colour? Purple. No, remember when we were unpacking this morning and the top... No, not you. You weren't there then. When Emma and I were unpacking this morning and Emma read the 9 o'clock hour and it was different to what was on the trolley, but the 9 o'clock is what you're actually doing. I'll tell you in a minute. Purple! Sandra's messaging. She says, hello, John. Is the ripstock soft enough to make hairdressers' capes out of? Yes. She said, have a lovely birthday. Well, have a birthday, but I'm having 2 days off now to celebrate it. So yes, I will do. Look, they might be a bit crunchy, but they'd be really good because they're very lightweight, and easy to wipe down as well. What colour are you going to go for? What colour's your hairdressing shop? Jane has asked, is the ripstock waterproof? Yeah, look. Why? There you go, yeah. That's the answer to that one is yes. Next. Lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green. I wouldn't use this in the hairdressers. Make your ladies will all look a little bit washed out with this one. Becky Alexander Frost says ripstop is great for the lining of lunch bags. Well, you see, Becky, the problem is Hannah brings her lunch in and she's finished it by 9:30. So it's not really a lunch bag, is it? It's more of a second breakfast bag. These are the 2 ladies who are on fasting diets at the moment. Hannah arrived with 2 coffees, one for her and one for Emma, and I don't know what she was eating as she walked across the car park, sausage sandwich. Then Emma went to Greg's and came back with another coffee for both her and for Hannah, and then Hannah ate a box of chocolates. Oh, yeah, but I thought you weren't supposed to eat till 11:30. Yeah, okay. Next. Green's very popular. Pale blue. Le pale bleu, le bleu pâle. That bleu is bleu. Oh, Becky had done the same message twice because I didn't read it out quick enough, I think. Should I write it again? That's the pale blue or light blue. $1.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, that in the pale. It's got like a little check in it. They've all got like a little embossed check in them. Flags, even. When would you use it to sail? Well, anyway, now I've only got 2 colours left. Silver. More of a dove grey than a silver. There you go. Le dove grey. Le gris dove. $1.99. Banners. You can. I wonder if you can draw on it. I haven't got a pen here. I can't look. You could try making a hot air balloon out of it if you wanted it, Hannah. £1.99. No. Hammock. The thing is, I don't think I'd want to lie on that because you get a sweaty back, wouldn't you? If you made a hammock out of it, you just had your thong on or something. I've got white now. And that's it. This is the last one. Oh, hang on. Great for making. Bags for the beach, says Lo. Yep. We'll go with the windbreak that Hannah's going to make using 4 poles from brushes that Jan told her to do. £1.99. It's just the white, this one. So they've all been run through now. You can buy them on show deals underneath. Any likely to sell out? Just be careful on all of them. All of them. Black is very, very popular. There's all your colours there. Yeah, they're back in stock. Just got back in stock and we bought loads. The buying team bought loads of these. Very popular. That one looks a bit blue on the telly. That's Emperor Purple, that one, just so you know. Okay, the graphics are in for the black one at the moment. But they're all the same price. You just need to put in, obviously, a different code for your different colour. But they're all underneath me on show deals. Right, you keep a look at those because I'm going to Sew Machines now, I'm presuming. Okay, it's not all here, hang on. Great for me. Oh, I'll tell you what, they'd be good for making in nursery. Aprons when the kiddies do painting and things like that. Now, let me move this out of the way. Table coverings at £1.99. Yeah, because it's wide. It's 60 inches wide. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, so the show is called, we had to put in the Ripstock because it's just come back in stock. The show is called Sewing Machines and Adjustoforms. So the only 2 sewing machines I've actually got here. Now, on the website, you will see the Elna 720, which is like almost, not an industrial, like a semi-industrial. It hasn't got a free arm. It's got a lovely bed. I know that Baffa bought one a long time ago, and Rachel bought one. Debbie Shaw's got one. And that's for the 720 that I'm talking about now. Now, it's £1,699. You can get it on split pay. That'll drop down in a second. It'll be 5 split pays of something like £400, no, £339. There it is. It's a lovely, lovely machine built for sturdiness and workhorse. Now, Jane from Elna has got the one before that, the version before that. She's had it for 14 years, and she said it's her absolute go-to sewing machine. It looks sturdy, but Rachel sews wedding dresses on it and silk and chiffon and everything. So, and Baffa obviously does her sturdy bags on it. So it's really, really good. It's got 3 plates, needle plates, and it also has a professional one for you doing your straight stitch on and everything. It is a lovely machine. I did do it with Jane from Elna last week, I think it was. So I'm not going to have it here today, but it's on the website if you want to go in and get that one. The 2 I have got here today are the Elna 550 and the Elna 570A. Right, the 550 graphics, first of all, what I'm going to do, I was going to say to you is, right, so the 550, I'll explain them both in a second, but we'll put both the graphics screens first. The 550 is that 550, 560 and 570 are all exactly the same build. They're the same shape, the same motor, the same mechanics, everything like that. But each one has something added on. What I'm going to say to you might be a little bit controversial, right? Because that's £419. You get on split pay for £166.33. Google any of these machines and you'll see that we sell the 570 for what people sell the 560 for, and we sell the 560 for what people sell the 550 for, and we cannot find a 550 at £499. Has 50 inbuilt. In fact, I'll go through the machine in a second, because what I want to say to you is, right, I don't want anybody to spend more than they can afford, because I know what it's like to have money worries. I hate waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh no, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. But between the baby one and the 570A, there's only £100 difference, right? So if you're taking the advantage on split pay, and you can afford it now, don't check out yet, because I want you to hear everything I've got to say about both machines, because the decision ultimately is yours. But this is £499, this is £599. In my opinion, all the additions that you get on the 570, to me, are worth more than £100. Now, I'm not dissing the 550 whatsoever. It's a fantastic machine. But if you can afford the 599 and you're thinking, which one should I get? And you can afford that extra £100, I would personally definitely go for the 570A, right? The 570A. You pay 3 payments of £199.66. So if you bought the 570A today, then you'd pay £199.66 today. If you've already bought something else today, you won't pay an extra P&P, or if you haven't bought anything else, there'll be P&P put on that first payment. Right, so I need to tell you, right, it comes straight from Elna. They are in Stockport. They are waiting there. We can't sell them unless they're waiting there to be sent out. So if you bought it today, at midnight tonight, they will get an email to say that you've bought it. If you bought it on split pay, or if you paid for it all in one go, they will start the wheels in motion to get it. Margaret got one, hers was with her in a couple of days' time. I mean, we say 5 to 7 working days, but with Elna, it's usually much quicker. Do not go for the express, do not pay for the express delivery, because it's not, we can't do express delivery when it's a dropship, when it comes from the actual warehouse. It does come with a 2-year warranty. That's a manufacturer's 2-year warranty. So if anything goes wrong with the motor, anything goes wrong with it, then it's covered. If you drop it or if you break something on it, that's not covered. But that's the same with all the things we buy these days, isn't it? There was something else I was going to tell you. But anyway, it'll come straight from them. So if you've bought something else today, you'll get one parcel from us with, like, say if you bought some ripstop, and then this one will come straight from Elna. Right, let me just tell you, they both come. Oh no, I'm going to do first. Oh, I don't know which, I'm so excited to know which one to do first. I'll tell you this, they both come with a hard cover, and they both come with the extension table, right? What I was going to say to you was, we got a huge amount of 570s in recently, right? I need to tell you this, right? They all sold out. So for my birthday, we got the same amount in again, thinking, oh, that lasts us for 6 months. I've got 9 left. I've got 9 left. That's it. That's it. Now, I know we'll be able to get some more from Elna eventually, but don't know when. Don't know when. We've got 9 left now. From that whole batch that have just arrived, we've got 9 left. So the first thing I'm going to do, which normally I would tell you all about the machine and everything like that, I'm going to talk price. I'm going to talk price, because just Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it. Remember to put 570A in, because, well, I'll show you. I'll show you, right? So this is one here, price comparison. £699. £699. That is a direct comparison. Sold out. Sold out. Then we get to another one. Oh, hang on. We just have to look. Wait a minute. Basically, if you Google it, we cannot find it anywhere for £590. They've even got, some shops have just got the 570 without the A, which I'll tell you about in a second, at £699. Most of them either didn't have it in stock, or it's back pay, you know, like you pay for it and then when it comes in, you'll get it. We don't do that. We can't do that at all. So please, please, please do go and have a look at all of those. There may be a little shop somewhere in Ilfracombe that's selling it for the same price. So I cannot say we are the only people who got it at this price, but every single one we looked at on all the websites, all were £699, and they were nearly all, there were 1 or 2 that had it in stock, but they were nearly all out of stock. So another one here. Where is it? Is it £6.99? Can't see that. £6.99. £699. They're all like that. Now, yesterday, or when I was on my birthday, we even had a shop selling the 570, not 578, for £699 as well. So, I mean, it is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant price-wise. I've only got 9 left, right? So my birthday was only 2 days ago. So you know that loads have gone between Saturday and now. Oh, here you go. Here's the 570. but that's not got the A, which I'll tell you about in a second, 699. That's the one I was telling you about. It's available on back order, so you pay for it and then you wait for it to arrive. Yeah, so let me just take you through the machine because I think this machine's brilliant. Right, now Debbie Shaw bought one of these for her daughter. She says she uses it all the time. She wants to know, she bought you to know. She bought it, she wasn't giving it, so she's not advertising for anybody. She chose to buy. She bought the 720 for herself and she bought the 570A for her daughter. And she then uses this one. Look, they're in the same studio, aren't they? So £599, you get on split pay for £199.66. So today, you will just pay £199.66 plus your post and packaging. Right, let's go through the front of the machine then. Where's my glasses? Right, so we'll just start up here. Along here, you have got your lock stitch, lock stitch. Then here, you've got your needle up, needle down. That's what Yvonne was looking for earlier. We have the scissor cutter, so you can cut your thread. We have a go faster, slower slider there. Here, you've got a reverse button. And then here, you've got that. Now, I'll just turn this around to, there you go. So you see there, that starts up. You can't use it at the moment. But if you take your pedal, your foot pedal out, the logo disappears from there. You can now use that button and start it and stop it by pressing on there. I'll just put that one back in. On this side here, you have a needle threader. You've got your needle threader going on there. And you've got, now this is your presser foot here. You can put it down. Oh, hang on. There it is. Presser foot down. Then it comes to up like normal. But if you've got thicker fabric or you need to get more underneath, look, it's got extra high lifter there. Stay on that shot there, Emma, for me. Oh, no, that one there. The bobbin, it's a top loader bobbin, so it's really, really, really easy to fill. You don't need to pull the thread through. You know, like on my old machines, you pull the bottom thread through to catch the top one. Don't need to do that. You literally follow it round. Oh, hang on, where is it? Just follow it round here and you snip your thread off. So it looks like you've got no thread in there. You can see how much more you've got, how much you've got left in there. Only use an Elna or a Janome bobbin. Do not use a Juki or any other make bobbin in there. This is your needle plate, which comes off really, really easily. And then, don't need to show you anything else down there. Then, of course, we go up here. You've got nice throat space here. You've got LED lights, so it's nice and cool. It's not going to get hot or anything. So let's move across to this side here. So this is your default setting for your straight stitch, right? 3.5 by 2.4. And you're thinking, well, if it's a straight stitch, why have you got 3.5 written on there? Well, if you press this, now we need to see the needle. Now, Emma, please. Right, so look, that by pressing the zigzag means you can move the needle across either way. If you need to do your 1/4 inch or anything like that, you just can use the width stitch to do that. This here, so that was that button I was pressing there. This here is your stitch length. So when we say, oh, take it up to as big as it goes, this will go as big as a 5. But look, goes right the way down to 0. So if you're doing your free motion embroidery, you put it on your 0 and it will go down to there. These here are where you choose your stitches. So obviously 0 is just your normal straightforward straight stitch. I'll tell you where you find your stitches in a minute, but if you want to choose your stitches, they've all got a number. So you can literally, I'll show you how to choose one in a second, but literally that's how you choose your numbers. You've also got a C button on here, which just clears everything, takes you back to the default. So that's all of there. Now you'll see down the side here, you've got 3 lights and you've got a little one at the bottom there. So this is mode 1, this is mode 2, this is alphabet 1, and this is alphabet 2. And you just change that by pressing the mode button here. So we're in 1, then you go to mode 2, then that's alphabet, and then that one where all the lights go on, it's your additional, which I'll show you in a minute. They've got a slide in there showing you all the different alphabets. So I'll do that in a minute. This here are your shortcuts. So that's your shortcut to your straight stitch. That's a shortcut to your memory zigzag. That one there is a shortcut to your cover overstitch. It's like an overlocker, but obviously it doesn't cut it. You just press that and it takes you straight to number 15. Clear again. This one here is a shortcut to one of your 8 buttonholes. That takes you straight through to there. Now here, you can set that you want the memory, you want the thread cutter to cut at the end of every single seam. Just press that. You see the little scissors appear there. There. That means it's going to cut at the end of every seam. You don't have to have that. You need a memory button for when you're putting decorative stitches in or you put your alphabet in. I'll tell you about that in a second. This C here is when you just clear and it takes you back to the default setting. And that's the mode that I just showed you. So if we just move down here, we've got the 2, now the 200 stitches does not include your alphabet. Ooh, no. Look, ready? So this is all mode 1. So you've got your straight stitch, your zigzag stitch, your stretch stitch, your utility stitches, your buttonholes, look at them all. All your different buttonholes, you've got an eyelet stitch there. Then you get, we're still in mode 1, right? There's all your, and then we start stretch stitches and we go on to decorative stitches. Then we get into mode 2. And then we have all of these satin stitches and these lovely decorative stitches here. You've got hearts and everything. Again, you're in zone 2 here. You've got also, look, thread, you've got scissors, you've even got a lock stitch. So when you're doing fancy stitching or decorative stitches, or you're doing your alphabet, you can put a lock stitch on at the back so it finishes off completely. So how you choose a stitch is, choose a number off there, Emma. 76 in mode 2. So what we do is we go to the side of the machine here and we go to mode 2. We choose number 76 by going like this. Oh, 70. Oh, I've gone 1 2 minutes. There you go, 76. So you know, let me just turn it that way for, oh, there you go. You know that you need to use foot F. You've got your foot pedal on, so you can use it that way. Right, the widest width it will do is a 7. And the longest stitch it will do is a 2.5. So you can't make it any bigger than that. But what you can do is you can make it smaller. So you can make it narrower and you can make it shorter. And it won't go beyond where it will let you go. So the shortest stitch you can have is a 1. And the smallest width you can have is a 2.5. So you know you're doing stitch 76, that width, that length there. Right, let's just go back to clear and mode A. Oh, now the alphabet, what you need to do with the alphabet, in a minute I'll show you a slide for the alphabet. It comes with feet already. Now it doesn't come with a free motion foot, it doesn't come with a walking foot, but if you ring Elna, they will tell you either where to get one or you better buy one from them. It's category B, remember this machine, category B. So have you got the list of feet there, please? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. No, sorry. Here you go. Here are all the feet that you get automatically with it, right? You get these automatically with the machine. So you get the standard foot, which is the one that will be on your machine when it arrives from Elna. You've got the satin stitch foot, which is the one you saw Yvonne using earlier. You've got the over edge foot, which is when you need to do over edging. You get a zipper foot. You get a blind hem foot. You get... Oh, hang on. There you go, you get your 1/4 inch foot, which is really unusual, and you get your buttonhole foot. Then you get bobbins and the seam ripper and everything. Oh, there they all are. Everything you get is shown on that photo. You also get an instructional video, and you get, don't worry, you also get it in a booklet as well. You get your brochure. It's got a hardcover and an extension table. Right, now, should we look at the alphabet next? Is that possible? Oh, it was a slide that... a cat had. I thought, does it not saved then? It's basic, because I haven't got the brochure here. I need to show you the alphabet. Basically, what happens is all of the letters have a number. So it's a chart in the, I haven't, you got it, you got it. Well done, well done. It's working with the A team, you see. Working with the A team, you see. Well, we're all the A team, really, aren't we? Anyway, so look, here you go, right? So when you need to do letters, what you do is you put it in mode, A, ready for the top one, right? And so if you want to spell my name, what you do is you put in 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, and then 23 memory. And that will spell John. It will just do it 5mm width and it will spell John. But look, not only do you get letters and numbers in capitals and, well, you get the numbers, you get the you get them in, but yeah, look, you get the ampersand, you get the heart, you get the @ sign, you get brackets, you get question marks. Then look at 87, 88, 89. They're the size of your spaces between words or letters or anything. So you have a little space is 87, a medium space is 88, and a large space is 89. But then you go to the 3 lights, you know, take it down to the next mode. Look at all those. You get all the ones with umlauts and accents and everything like that. And the upside down question mark is Spanish, apparently. Oh, no, I never knew that either. So you get all of that is included within the machine. It's a brilliant machine. Apart from that, it sews absolutely brilliantly. I mean, I can tell you all of this, but it sews brilliantly. We have got a list of its general characteristics, you know, the stitch lengths and things like that. Here you go. So you get 380 stitches, including the alphabet. So it's 200 without the alphabet, 380 with the alphabet. You get there's 12 buttonholes. I said 8. There's 12 buttonholes. I do apologise. 50 stitch combinations. The maximum stitch width is a 7 and the maximum stitch length is a 5. And look, you can put the needle in 15 different places. So if you've got to do that scant 1/4 inch foot, if you've got to just stitch in the dinch, you just need it to go a little bit across. There are 15 different positions where the needle will go. I just think it's brilliant. I think I've covered everything. And there's LED lighting, I've said that, haven't I? You get your foot, there is a foot pressure up here. And you fill your bobbin as per normal at the top here and just push it across like that. Oh, and then when you push it across, you can't do your sewing because, look, it's telling you that you're filling your bobbin. Then when it's full, you bob it back there. Very, very easy to thread up like at every different sewing machine. And it's $5.99. Okay, a couple of fifus. Sorry, say that again? Oh, okay, right, I've got 7 left now. That's it, 7 left. A joy and very easy to use. Instruction manual very clear, not too heavy to... 5.8 kilos. It's 5.8 kilos. Not too heavy to lift up and down if you, like me, do not have a sewing room, from Diane in Warwickshire. There you go. Is there another one? There is another one. Oh, there's loads. There's loads. Go to the website, look at them. If you also, go to the fan page and ask people like Margaret. So many of you got these now. Beautiful machine. I've been using it every day from Jackie in Somerset. Well, so you should. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely little machine. And out of all of that, you can go elsewhere and buy it if you want to, but you pay $6.99 for it. Fantastic machine. Glad I waited for this one to come back in stock. Margaret! That's Margaret! So Margaret was messaging me, going, oh, what should I do? What should I do? And I said, it will come back. It will come back. It will come back. I didn't even know it was back in stock, right? She messaged me, said, I've ordered it. And I was like, how have you ordered it? We haven't got it. She went, it's back in stock. It's on the website. And then the next day we came in, they were like, oh, the 570As are back. Margaret told me. Nobody in there? Margaret told me. Anyway, Margaret loves it. She thinks it's a brilliant. Margaret's the one who wanted a walkie foot. She does a lot of quilting. And she just rang the Elna. So we don't sell them. We haven't got them for this. Category B, remember. And it was with her in 2 days. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, so if you think of it this way, right? So if you buy this for $5.99, if you went to another shop, that's $6.99, right? That's almost like £100 spending money. Now, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but you can buy a walking foot, you can want to buy a free motion foot, you can buy, or you can buy lots of fabric. Do you know what I mean? Or you just buy it. The thing is, it's ready to go. The minute you get it home, it's absolutely ready to go, this. And it's £590. Get it on split pay. That's what it's there for. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. It's just a choice that we offer up to you. And it will be sent out to you after we've taken the first payment. You have to wait for all 3 to go out to your account. They'll send it after the first payment. I'm sure there was something else I was going to tell you. Oh, I know. You can drop the feed dogs. If you're doing free motion, there's a... Here, you see the switch there? Drop your feed dogs down there. It's as easy as that to drop your feed dogs there. And it comes with a gubbins tray, which comes off like this. Hang on, there you go. To give you a free arm. A lot of you like to have a free arm to work. Question from Carol on my bottom. Right. Hi, John. Can I ask how deep wide the throat space is on the 578? We've got it on one of our slides, but I'll just get the ruler and double check for you. Where's the tape measure gone? Hang on. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want a tape measure to get into that. I could do it with those, I suppose, but that's funny that we're all here. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, so it is 6.5 inches across and it is 5 inches high, basically. I know on the general thingies it comes out in millimetres and things like that. That's how big it is. There's a wooden ruler just perched up there, look. Wonder where that had gone. That's any more questions, let me know. If you've got it in your basket, I'm not saying check out straight away because there are 7 left. There are 7 left, but who knows? Who knows? When we came in this morning, more had gone. You see what I mean? So people are coming in all the time. People are watching on the repeat coming in to get it as well. If I'll just give this a quick once over as well, very quickly. We're going to do the Adjustoform. The 550 is exactly the same machine. I'm not going to go through it as, in much detail. The 550 is exactly the same machine, but what it is because you're paying £499, £100 less, you don't have as much detail. So what you have here is you have needle up, needle down, and locking stitch. You don't have the thread cutter. You don't have a thread cutter on this one. You have 50 stitches inbuilt. You only need the one mode. You do have your shortcut, your straight stitch, your zigzag stitch, your up cover stitch, over stitch, and your buttonhole, but that's it. There's no other facilities on there. There's no alphabet on this one either. So you see what I mean? But when I say the difference between this and that one, to me, is worth more than £100. But these are brilliant, right? If you've got a holiday home, or you've got a caravan or a motorhome or something like that, or a lodge that you go away to, this, and you've got a big machine, say you've got the 720 at home or the 680 at home, don't want to carry that, this is ideal for taking that. If you've got somebody in the family who's just started sewing, then this is brilliant as well. But this is what I would do. I can't tell you what to do. I would go, if I could afford it, I would go for the 570A. This is a brilliant machine. I'm not dissing this one to make you buy that for £100. It makes no difference to me. It really does make no difference to me. We don't do commission or anything like that. So I'm just telling you honestly what I would do if I could afford it. So this is a brilliant machine. It's exactly the same machine. The sewing is exactly the same. But you just, for that one, you get the alphabet, you get 200 stitches, you get the thread cutter, you get the memory. That's the 570A that I was talking about there, which is £599. This is the 550, which is £499. So that extra bit, and also if you take advantage of the split pay, because it's not like a credit card. We do not charge you any interest whatsoever. It's just a brilliant buy. I can't tell you, they're just fantastic buys. I mean, they're both brilliant. I'm just pointing out the difference between one and the other. That's all. No, and I'm being totally honest with you, and I'm telling you what each machine does. The decision, obviously, is completely yours. We haven't got any at the moment. In here, there will be a 560 normally, which has 100 stitches and a few of the extra bits and bobs, but the 560 is only £20 less than this. The 560 is 579. We haven't got it at the moment, but so it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't want to be looking like I'm trying to make you buy the more expensive one. I'm just telling you everything about the machine. Okay? Oh, okay. Now, if everyone checks out, if everyone who's got them in basket checks out, there's 3 left. 3 left, that's it. That's it now. I mean, obviously, we'll be on the phone to Jane and saying, have you got any more? But, you know, the 680 that we've been waiting, the machine I've got at home, right? Well, the thing is, I have to say, if I'd known about this before I bought my 680, I think I might have bought that. I love my 680, don't get me wrong. But if I was going to have 2 machines, I'd definitely get one of these. The 680 is still on a ship somewhere. Not just the one, all of them, for everyone in the whole country and everything. Not just one bobbing around like that, you know. But Jane rings them every day saying, is it here yet? Is it here yet? Is it here yet? Oh, yeah, if you look for this machine as well. Because the last year, I mean, it's been a dreadful 18 months, hasn't it? But the sewing industry have sold more sewing machines in the last 18 months than ever before. And there's now a world shortage of sewing machines. Nobody can get them. If you go and look at all of those websites we showed you earlier, they're all sold out or not in stock, or back pay or whatever it's called, back order or whatever. No, we've got, well, if you all checked out, it's 3, isn't it, left? If you all check out, then there are 3 left. It's as simple as that. Right, I'm going to leave that to you because I've got to move, and I've just realised I've got to move my iPad and my water. So you look at that machine just one last time. Oh, there you go. Another one's just checked out now. So please, please, please be careful. That's all I'm saying. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely machine. You know me, I can't tell lies. If it was rubbish, I'd have to tell you. Do you know what I mean? I would. That's the trouble. That's why the management are a bit kind of, oh, are we really going to give that to John? Because you know what I mean. Right. Let me move all this out the way, because we need to move on to les mannequins. Right, this is going to be very, very quick because I've only got 10 minutes. Now, I'm going to show you 2 different mannequins today. Oh, no, I've got to look there somewhere. I'm going to go for here then. Right, I'm going to talk to you about 2 mannequins today. We've got Cherry and we've got Sapphire, right? Basically, they are the same mannequin, but Cherry is for dresses and for blouses and for coats, Sapphire is for blouses, coats and dresses, but also for trousers. Because if you couldn't put a pair of trousers on Cherry, but can you see here that Sapphire, I'll put my hand behind it, Sapphire has got a shaping there if you put trousers on. She also has a leg that can be moved from the centre to the side. So, because when you make a pair of trousers, when you pull them onto a mannequin, you need the stand to go down one of the trouser legs, because it's no good going down the middle, because it would be right in the middle of the crutch seam, wouldn't it? So you need, so on this one, you can either have the stand in the middle or to the side. I'll show you a picture in a minute. Which ones would you like to do first, Hannah? They're all the same price. They're all the same price. Right, we'll start with this one here. So we're going to start with Sapphire first, right? Okay, so I've got size B here. I'm just going to show you this chart now. There you go. So now look, the graphics will go through for each of them. You can get them on split order, remember. Split pay even, split pay. £159.99. You do 3 payments of... Oh, it's not come up yet. Yeah. Anyway, so they come in 3 different sizes, look. So the size A, which is the smaller one, 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. They all go to the same sort of height. B, let's pay 3 payments of 53.33. B, which is the one I've got on the set here with me, that is a 39 to 47 inch bust, a 32 to 40 inch waist, a 41 to 49 hip, and then C is a 45 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 waist, and a 47 to 54 hip. So that let's move Cherry out the way for a minute, and let's just talk about Sapphire for a minute. Okay, so here we go. This is Sapphire. She has, at the top here, she has a dial that you can turn to make the neck bigger or smaller. Well, it won't go any smaller than that, but she's got a dial there you can make the neck bigger. I'll just see that. Oh, hang on, the focus just coming in. Oh, I can see it trying to get into... There it is. So you've got a dial. You just press it down and turn it. That makes the neck bigger. Then here, you've got 12 different cogs to make her larger and smaller down there. So what it is because you've got 12, you've got one at the centre front, one at the end of the arm, one down the back and one down the other side. We're all different shapes, aren't we? So if you've got a bigger bust, you add the inches here. If you've got a wider back, you add it across the back. If you've got a bigger bottom, then you haven't got a tummy, but you've got a bigger bottom, add the space at the bottom. What I would do is when you get it home is open each of them. Now don't open one to its fullest. Open all of them gently, right the way out to the full, and then bring them back in again. That just gives, because they've come straight from the factory to you. These are delivered straight from Adjustoforms, by the way. They don't come from us. So just test all those out to make sure they're all okay. The fabric, now they do have a 1-year warranty. Is this one? Or is it 2-year warranty? On, again, manufacturer's warranties. If you drop it down the stairs, it doesn't count. If anything goes wrong with the manufacturer of it, then you're covered via Adjustoform. As I say, this one has... Now, we've got a picture somewhere, haven't we, of the underneath of it, of where the right, have a look and see. Underneath C there, can you see you can either put the stand to the side, or you can have it in the middle. If you just want it in the middle, then have it just in the middle, and then you can always have it for trousers if you want to. You can also see from that picture there that it comes with a hem marker and it also, or a hem guide, and it also comes with a tripod leg. So if you've got an uneven floor or anything, it kind of evens itself out like a milking stool. So they are the 3 sapphires there. That's called deluxe leg form. Even though she's called Sapphire in the catalogue, she's a deluxe leg form, because that's the only one that you can put trousers on because of the shaping here and here and the fact that you can move the thing. Okay, so that's that one. Then we've got Cherry. Now again, I've got medium here for Cherry. She does exactly, let's do the sizes of Cherry first of all then. So the small one is 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip. Medium, 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and then full figure. I love that, full figure. 45 to 53 is bust, 38 to 46 is waist, and 47 to 55 is your hip size. So Hannah's putting all the different sizes through on the graphics there. So this one is called Cherry. So now this one is exactly the same, except that you can't do trousers on her. You can't, but you've got a pin cushion at the top. You've got an open close instead of having the dial here, you actually just turn the neck to make that one bigger or smaller. Again, you've got the cogs and everything at the, you've got 3 down the centre front, 3 down the side seam, 3 down the other side seam, 3 down the centre back. So you can alter it to as much as you want. You can pin into this. If you're going to be draping, you can pin into this fabric here. This one comes with a stand, but the stand is only in the middle of the mannequin. It doesn't go to one side or the other. You can only do dresses, coats, skirts, only. You can do everything except trousers, basically. So I don't know. These ones are more popular than these, only because some people think one day I might want to do a pair of trousers, and so I'll have it. But basically, they're the same. It's just a different. It's just a different thing. If you know you're never going to make trousers, and this one's a beautiful one to get. This one's called Cherry. And there are 3 different sizes, but they're all the same price, £159.99. Split pay of £53.33 3 times. Now, you need to leave 10 working days for this to be delivered because it comes from Adjustoform. So if you buy it today, what day are we on today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So that's when you're going to... It might come sooner, but we all say give 10 working days from man. Comes in a big box. The amount of putting together is minimal. Hannah did it in the dark in 5 minutes, she says. Oh, she didn't say it today. She normally says that. I did it in 5 minutes in the dark. It's very, very easy to put together. You don't have to make... This arrives in one piece, and then the legs and the tripod. Again, this one comes with a hem marker as well. You can see from the still there that they've got there. The little marker, what you do is you mark, if it's the skirt you're doing, right, you mark up however inches from the floor, centimetres you want from the floor, then that spins round so you can pin a hem going all the way round to pin your hem on there. So that's your cherry. And so the choice really is yours, whether you want the cherry or you want the sapphire, which is called leg form, deluxe leg form. The choice is yours because they both do the same job. Should we do the menu for tomorrow? You can do it cherry, or will you do it sapphire? Oh, all right, I'll do it. Here it is. So, Tim Holtz Fabrics, brand new fabrics. Wendy's back tomorrow from her holidays, by the way. Tim Holtz Fabric, it's lovely. I unpacked that this morning. It's really, really nice. Now, 9 o'clock, there's been a change to this advertised schedule. Wendy's doing quilt kits at 9 o'clock. Then Rebecca Reed is in doing the bird of the month, which is the starling. Then at 11 o'clock, there's a floral tote bag being made at 11 o'clock from a really lovely panel. Last time we had those panels in, they completely and utterly sold out. Right? Then at 12 o'clock, Sam Sabido's in. I love Sam Sabido. She's doing a wreath, a beautiful wreath. I think she's doing the summer one tomorrow, but I think also they've got the winter one and the spring one. I think they've got the winter one and the spring one available as well. I don't know. I just unpacked the box earlier. I haven't read it properly at all. So, like I say, Wendy's back from a holiday tomorrow. How many of these have got left? So 2. So when everyone's checked out, there's 2 left. There's 2 left of those when you've all checked out. Please, please, please don't miss out on it. I don't know when the next one's coming in. It might be that we ring Jane and she goes, oh yeah, I'll bring them around tomorrow. Or she might say, oh, they're on a ship. They're on a ship coming from wherever. We can only sell the ones that we have allocated to us in their stockroom. And also I have to say, if you look at all the other shops that are all sold out and can't get them, we are getting preferential treatment. I shouldn't really say that, should I? Because of our relationship with Elna. And I need to tell you that a lot of ladies who bought these, and gentlemen, have said that the support, if you ring Elna's, in Stockport, the customer service, they are absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of support. You might even get Lucy Brennan answer the phone, if you remember Lucy Brennan. Right, I'm not in now for 2 days. I'm away for 2 days. Well, not away, I'm at home, but I'll be back on Friday and Saturday. Wendy's back from a holiday, so say a big hello to Wendy from me. And I'm going early, I'm afraid. Oh, I haven't got anything else to say. I'm going. Oh, check out your sewing machine because there's only 2 left. I'll see you on Friday morning. Thanks for your company.